Hey everyone, we're back. It's
Hello.
hello, yes, it's me and
Hello.
it's Haley, and we're back to streaming more Great Ace Attorney. So last time on Great Ace Attorney, uh, a
There was
lep-
a carriage.
there was a carriage that had a leprechaun inside. It makes sense, trust me. There was a leprechaun inside, and he may have murdered someone. We think.
But did
Well,
he?
well, they think he murdered someone. We're trying to prove he's innocent.
We can probably prove it.
Let's. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can.
Maybe.
1 second. Okay, so let's take a look at this.
Oh, I was gonna have to remember all the voices again.
Uh, don't worry, don't worry. Right now, I think we've already read these voices. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
So
yeah, we
thank
have. So we're doing our cross-examination.
yeah, we're doing our cross examination. He did, and then I saw the book for inside. It was all too much. I tell you, I saw McGill stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands. Oh yes, yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so. Yes. Okay, so trying to
I mean,
recall. I guess we
I
should
don't
just.
think this is what we have to point out now, because obviously they were saying that the young man screamed because he had already been stabbed, and then he said he got out and looked inside the carriage where he saw him stabbing him, but he was only stabbed once. So I don't think they're talking about that at the moment, but I feel like that needs to be sorted out at some point.
Yeah, yeah, that makes. I hadn't actually noticed that. Let me see here.
I notice all the tiny little things that don't mean anything.
Okay, I'm gonna try pressing some of these guys because I think that's all we can really do right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, they'll probably say something.
So, there were only 4 passengers on your carriage, but you didn't charge them this for the standard 4 pence fare. Is that right? It's impossible to make the last run of the pay, Dave pay. I was so cold. It was all I could do to stop myself from passing out. I'm getting chillabends just listening to you. Chillblains?
I don't know. Is that like goosebumps kind of thing?
I I guess maybe.
I've never heard that before in my life.
Yeah.
And like I can't even say it's an English thing because I still haven't heard it.
Yeah, no, I've never heard it either. It was terrible, so I wanted to give myself a pat on the back for even keeping the bus running. And these guys seem,
No one's reacting.
yeah. Doesn't a dedicated coachman deserve an extra penny or passenger. You're digging a deeper hole for yourself here. If only there had been a fifth passenger on the omnibus that night. Then we would have had another suspect.
Oh, that totally was.
There totally was, but we won't know, unfortunately. Well, everyone was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus. You filled us on the fare. Okay, I tell you, I saw McGill stab that man. Everything I said before stands. So you saw the defendant, Mr. McGill, had stabbed the victim, Mr. Mason, who was sitting next to him. That's what I said, isn't it? It was bothering me before this was. It was bothering me before this was. God, they're so English. They're so English. I don't know why.
It's like the it's like how the original games are crossed between Japan and America. This was just English and Japan.
Yeah, this is definitely. And what's weird is that it actually makes more sense in this game than it does in the original, because the original was just a weird localization change.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna just check the audio for a second here. Oh, I think that I might have. Okay, I think I may have actually turned off the game audio, but I think it's back on now.
Oh.
My bad.
No.
My bad, but I think the game audio should be back on.
Hopefully.
Anyway, there was only 2 of them inside the carriage, wasn't there? There's been much talk of a 5th passenger, but as yet, 0 evidence. And what are we wasting all this time for, eh? It's black and white. The man's guilty. Something about Mr. Fairplay's testimony just jars with me. I wish I could work out what it was. Well, I mean, we do know he owes him money, so...
So it's just going to be something with that statement.
Yeah.
We just got to figure out what it is.
And everything I said before stands.
Do we have anything that says what he said before?
I'm gonna check the, let me check the thing here. This thing, the knife, debtor's ledger, defendant's leather gloves, HC omnibus. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone, unfortunately.
I'm not seeing anything obvious.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna keep pressing, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, MF, you can hear the game audio now, right? Just gonna ask that.
Help. Please tell.
Yeah, I hear it. Good. That's all I wanted to know.
Hold it!
Nice.
Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you? Oh, yes. Yes, that's right. You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice-pick grip. I suppose I might have, yes. Put the cart before the horse, maybe? What's this? Well, I'm quite sure about the most of it. I was driving the horse when I heard a scream from the seats of the roof deck.
Oh yeah, that's me. Forgot. Oh, I expect that was me, sir.
Then I turned around. Yes, I saw it through the skylight. The gentleman was on the floor, and the knife was sticking up out of his midriff. That's right, yes. And the fellow holding the handle was the famous man, yes. So, in short, you didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all? I really thought I did, but... but when I go over it again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of this.
Truth!
Hello, sir. What is your issue?
Excuse me!
Excuse me, mate!
Excuse me.
Oh, did I get... I think my audio got picked up on your mic there for a second.
I don't know how. I mean, I
Okay.
also said excuse me.
Oh, okay, I guess we both... Never mind, I thought I heard your voice, my bad.
Echo.
Do you hear something about that, Mr. Fairplay? Now you listen to me. I know what you're thinking. He didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that? Eh? Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered. I might be able to extract some new information from him if I answer him cleverly. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed?
I say no because if they were on the driver's side of the skylight, how could he have seen in and around the skylight to be?
Yeah, no, he would have had to have turned around and looked down into it.
Yeah, like he would have to have been like leaning over it.
Yeah, could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed? No chance. Well, it is a little hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on top of an omnibus, that is. Peeping? I'm a respectable city bank, I'll have you know. And I know what I saw. I remember as clear as the Ballarat day. It was a grim scene, I don't mind telling you. That you, Mr. Fairplay? Thank you, Mr. Fairplay. Oh. Excuse me if I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord. I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about what exactly you saw. Oh, I can do that, all right. I'll tell you just how grim it was.
Give us.
Do you think I'd forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after that butcher stabbed the man?
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Yeah. Blood-soaked hands, huh?
Not if he was wearing gloves.
Okay, I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side. Yep. Yeah, gotta do this. I keep hearing some weird feedback in my headphones.
I mean, definitely can't be me. Nothing's playing outside.
Okay.
Ow!
Okay. Well, if they can't hear anything, I think I am picking up Shiro and Haley's mic. Oh.
But how? I mean, I am mumbling a lot.
Okay, maybe try moving your mic away from the laptop a bit. I don't know. Can you do that, or?
I am away from that.
Okay.
I'm in the exact same position as I have been every other time.
Hold on one second. Hello? Okay, well, we'll just keep going. And we present our defendant's leather gloves. Oh. Present.
Objection!
Blood-soaked hands? Well, I admit that soaked might be laying it on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar. What? Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGilded, on the night in question. Oh, yes, right. And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-colored stain there, but as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right-hand glove. Arg! What's he doing? In short, Mr. Fairplay, your testimony is inconsistent!
Point.
Points, yes. Haley, is your is your laptop's speakers are they muted? Because I think my voice might be coming out of your laptop speakers.
There's nothing coming out of my laptop.
Okay.
And,
Sorry.
like it wouldn't anyway because my headphones are plugged in.
Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quickly. Just give me a moment, all right?
I swear it's not me.
Okay, if it's not, it might be on my end. I'm just gonna check to make sure because this is kind of bugging me is all. There is something going on with the audio. It sounds like a demon is trying to communicate.
That's scary. I wish I could hear it.
It seems to just be coming in on my end. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna remove something, okay?
I definitely don't have any other audio coming out on my end. You're only coming out of my headphones. So you're the liar here then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's good. Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello? Crap. I think I accidentally deleted the wrong thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, now he hears me.
Word.
Yeah, that was weird. That was awkward. Sorry about all that. There's a lot of weird stuff going in on my end. Yeah, that was...
It's going to happen now rather than halfway through.
Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, well, I'm glad at least I caught it then. Okay. Let's keep going then. I should be good for the rest of the stream. Oh boy, it's just one thing after another with us, huh?
Oh my god. Just gonna have
It calls your entire testimony into question. You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth?
Use it as a microphone.
Objection!
It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying.
I mean, you kinda can.
Yes, it wasn't both hands. It was only one, but the fact remains. You think it's coming from my side? Yeah.
Would you kinda like how that weird audio me on the first few streams, but whatever it is happening to you this time?
Yeah, that could be actually. Wait 1 second.
That's what I always thought my voice sounded like. Like somehow it was picking me up twice.
Yeah. It's possible. Just wish that there was something going on. Wait 1 second, I'm gonna...
I'm just gonna scream.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all these problems here, guys. I'm just, wait a minute.
Pretty lantern back.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Okay, how about now?
I can already hear a difference in your audio.
Yeah, okay, I think... Oh wait, no, I'm still hearing a bit of an echo. Hello?
I mean, I can. I don't know if they can.
I still hear the echo. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if this is a problem with Discord or what. Hold on a second. I'm going to... Okay, I'm gonna try exiting the call for a second, Haley, on Discord, and see if that does something.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still recording on this end here, but I can't hear Haley anymore. Is the echo still coming through? I don't hear it. Yeah, I don't hear an echo, so I'm guessing... Okay, so I think the problem here is... Yeah, okay, so I think the problem here is... It's Discord, I think, might be the problem. Wait. Is it still there? Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Oh, I think we may have... Hey, I think I just had to exit the call and re-enter. Okay, cool.
Well then.
Good, great. Okay, fine. Whew,
Surprisingly.
that sucked.
My gosh.
Okay. Let's keep going now, because that...
Give me
Hmm?
Give me a screen.
Oh, right. Share my screen. Sorry, I forgot about that.
No, it's okay. I mean, I could watch the stream, but it would be slightly delayed.
Right, of course.
Thank you.
Hello.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Hello? Hello?
Is it okay?
Okay, do you hear an echo still? Is the echo coming? Because if that's the case, then it might actually be the streaming that I'm doing with Haley that's causing it.
No echo.
I still hear no. I hear no echo still. Okay, good. Good. Now let's keep going. Sorry, I'm just making absolutely sure now, and I'm a bit paranoid. Okay. The victim's blood was on the accused.
Objection!
No, Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands, which means there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court. Yeah! Why? Why, I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard. I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe. Understanding member of society don't prevaricate. I don't know.
I don't even know.
He's claiming to have no reason to lie. Is that really the case?
Mr. Naruhodo. We have no evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying. It would turn the tide in this trial completely.
Something to show this man has compelling reason to lie in his testimony. I have evidence. My lord. Yes, counsel? The defense is ready to present evidence. By Jove, are you sure?
By Jove!
Yes, evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay has reason to lie in his testimony.
Because I said so.
Very well. I hereby call on the defense to present its evidence. The evidence that demonstrates a motive for the witness's alleged deception of the court. Huh?
Money, what's it called? Oh yeah, debt.
Debtor's
He's
law.
dead.
His debt, yeah. By the way, your mic is a bit quiet, Haley, so...
I'll speak up.
Okay, sorry about that. I don't want you to...
Teensy bit closer to my face.
Alright. Can confirm, yeah. Thanks, MF.
Take that!
If anything, MF, just like poke me and I'll get it closer.
This is a list of debtors who owe money to Mr. McGilded. Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused extortion. The point is, among the names of these debtors is your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay. What? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially to the accused? No. Well, it's barely worth being called a debt.
Debatable.
It's debatable. According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say? Ugh! Well, what of it? Let's suppose Mr. McGilded were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case? These documents state that the loan agreement is forged between two individual parties. Therefore, were the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to a capital punishment, all outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. It would cease to exist.
Cease to exist.
Mr. Fairplay, is it not the case that you claimed in your testimony to have seen something you never in fact saw? In a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant.
Hold on. Eating it. Eating it all.
Order! 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 Mr. Bruce Fairplay. Yes, my lord? My lord?
Lord.
I think he's like buying something like I
He's stressing.
put my hand in my mouth for that. Let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may have most serious implications upon your future, sir. Did you or did you not see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust a knife into the victim?
Oh my gosh. He got the
Here's-
wiggles.
Your silence speaks volumes. You did not tell the truth in your testimony. All right, now let's make a melodrama out of this. Perhaps I did, overstate the truth in a pinch. A pinch? But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on Mr. McGilden's hands. Both of them.
Objection!
And yet, only one of the defendant's gloves, which we have heard as evidence, is stained. I mean, it's possible he saw the red gloves and thought that that was blood.
Would you call them red?
They're like a beigey red, I guess.
I suppose in like actual life, they'd probably just be brown reddish leather.
Yeah,
It's hard to
yeah.
tell.
Hard to tell at a glance. How you keep saying?
Oh, he's probably next. I wonder if I might be allowed to speak, sir.
Go ahead, Mr. First.
Well, thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself, as it happens.
Oh, come on!
Oh, of course you did.
Seeing what exactly?
Blood, sir. On the assailant's hands. I think, yeah. I'm almost sure it was on both hands, not just one. Oh,
What? What?
it was different pair of hands that is why.
Your Honor, I need to explain to you something. The defendant has 4 arms!
He
Like-
swapped them out!
He swapped them out. Like that, comedic, like MS Paint Adventures, Your Honor.
Just swaps them out. Doesn't need them anymore, so he changes them.
It would appear that we're going to need further testimony from all your witnesses. This time, I would like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear? Yeah?
Mr. Naruhodo, this is good news. Of course, the trial seems to have slightly. The course of the trial seems to have slightly shifted at last.
Yes. I might finally have a chance to turn things around here.
Say that now, but by the end of this part, we're gonna get screwed over again.
Yeah, probably. I'm still wondering who the actual killer is here. We probably haven't seen the killer yet.
Yeah, I'm guessing we haven't seen him.
There was blood on both hands of the assailant. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. I forget what voice I gave this guy. I think it was like, I'll keep going. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired, if that matters.
I think you were going for like a "Hello, my name is Bruce" because his name was Bruce.
Oh, right. Hello, my name's Bruce. G'day, Bruce. Hi, Bruce.
I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attacker's hands with blood on them.
I didn't actually see anything myself, no. Not until I heard the scream. Anyway, the fact remains, there can't have been anyone else inside that carriage, or we all would have seen.
Yes, fix your hat. Hair.
Your wig. Well, lo and behold. In truth of the fact, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment that the crime was perpetrated. I apologize, my lord, but honestly,
Stop eating it, man. You're gonna ruin your teeth.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, I mean, they're probably not that great anyway. English, you know. Everyone's just listening, going, "What?"
That's really not what testimony is about. Also, what the fuck are you saying? Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more. The victim's fresh blood is clearly visible on the seat, corroborating the witness's accounts. In other words, there is no substantial nor significant change in the facts of the case. Very well. Your cross-examination, please, counsel. Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Man's head's too small for his head. Alright, well, we already saw that.
He's doing the opposite of compensating.
I suppose you might say I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired. I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both the attacker's hands with blood on them. I didn't actually see anything myself, no, not until I heard that scream. Anyway, the fact remains that there can't be anyone else inside that carriage, or we all would have seen. Okay,
No.
I guess we should
I
press
don't know.
this.
Yeah, I'm either
Let's-
thinking him or the young lad.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's got to go to him at some point, because it hasn't been his turn yet.
Yeah, exactly. He needs to reveal his tragic backstory to all of us.
He needs to get yelled at.
Needs to get yelled at, exactly. And everything you saw of the incident was through the skylight on the roof of the omnibus? That's right. It was fiercely cold that night, but the glass wasn't frosted over.
Oh yeah, I remember I was shivering. It was so bitter.
Which rather begs the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place. Well, I don't know about this young fella, but I couldn't enter the cabin. Oh? Why not? It was locked from the inside. I tried knocking, but no one opened the door. It was locked?
He was already dead.
That's right, and it's a public bus service for pity's sake. That's not what I call fair play. You know what? Yeah, I think he was already dead by the time it stopped.
And doesn't like cold weather mess with the time of death?
Maybe, yeah. In fact, what I'm betting happened is that he was stabbed sometime before Mr. McGill had picked him up. Mr. McGill had walked into the thing. He was drunk off his butt. He was tired. He was sleepy. He wakes up. He sees this guy sitting there. He notices the knife sticking out of him. He reaches over to grab it because he doesn't really know what the heck's going on. And then,
You know what? Yeah,
yeah, that's what I think happened.
that sounds plausible. Yes, yeah, I had the exact same experience. I tried knocking, but the gent inside just gestured at me to clear off. The gent, someone's alive in there. So I had no choice but to climb up to the roof deck and look down longingly into the warm cabin below. Oh,
Well, I can assure you I wasn't just looking down. I was glaring long and hard. And that's precisely why I can tell you with absolute confidence that if there was anyone else at all in the cabin, I would have noticed. Unequivocal, I would say. I'm not sure about these two witnesses. Could they really have seen everything inside the cabin through the skylight?
no. I couldn't see underneath them.
Yeah, it might. Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. You were riding this omnibus and witnessed the events in the cabin through the skylight of the roof from the upper deck. Is that right? That's right, yes. In that case, there is a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you. What?
Oh my golly, really? Why are they so dumb?
Obviously, at this stage, we can't say for sure. But the possibility cannot be denied that at the time of the incident, there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus.
Objection!
Enough hypothetical meandering, my Nipponese friend. The prosecution demands that you substantiate your claims. After all, the scene of the crime is here, in the flesh. Very well, I will uphold the prosecution's demand. You will identify the area on this cross-sectional plan of the omnibus.
Right there
Where?
on the right.
Where exactly on the omnibus are you suggesting that this potential extra passenger could have been situated?
Right there, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, because you don't know how finicky the hitbox for it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna highlight or anything, so.
Nah.
Take that!
Both rows of seats on the roof face in the direction of travel, whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other, which
Good
means
sir.
the visible part of the cabin, which passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylights, is as I've drawn here. Ah! You are quite the skilled artist, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, why, thank you. I'm actually, before I'd gone to law school, I was thinking about becoming an artist.
Just like my great-great-great-grandson.
Yeah. My great-great-grandson, Larry Butts. Wait, what?
No.
Yeah, Larry Butts is my ancestor. Why, who'd you think my ancestor was? I thought it was... You know what, never mind. That's right, my lord. As you can see, the seat opposite to the one on which the victim and his attacker were sitting is obscured from view. Blech. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat, it's quite possible the witness would have been completely unaware of it.
Objection!
It's quite possible some phantom was sitting there. You Nipponese have a forbidding habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity. Huh? I concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. In a British court of law, evidence is paramount. I cannot entertain this conjecture, counsel. That is, unless you're able to put a name to this mysterious passenger to whom you allude.
Can you, Mr. Naruhodo? Do we have a name?
I honestly don't know. Who could it have been? It can't be Herlock, can it?
No, I think... So we're trying to name who was in the opposite seat, correct?
Right.
I think that it's our defendant. And the person they saw sitting next to him is obviously someone else. Because
So
I
we
swear
should
earlier on, he was saying, like, the man across from him.
Right. Okay, so... Hold on.
That's where my brain is going.
Hold
So
on.
I think
Yeah.
you name the defendant, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I understand, my
Wait.
lord. The defense would like to put forward a name.
You understand where I'm going, yeah? Like, you understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
So what I think is gonna happen here is I name Mr. McGilded, whatever, and then he takes the stand and gets to explain his testimony of what happened that night.
God, I hope so.
Because we haven't gotten to, like, interrogate him about, like, the actual events.
Yeah.
And that feels like... It feels like he should have been the first guy on the stand to at least, like, plead his own case for what happened.
You think so?
Yeah, I guess British law is just fucked up like that. Whatever.
Yeah.
You are a fool. That response was a desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of his own limitations. A toast to hard lessons not yet learnt. Let us not delay, counsel. The defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat. This could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting for the turn of trial in my favor. Okay, I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side. Can never be too safe, is what my mother would always say.
Exactly.
On that night of the murder, the person occupying the seat in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from view was...
Baron
von Zieks!
I'm assuming this is where it's going. I definitely think it's the defendant.
Okay. Okay, here's
'Cause
my
there's-
guess.
There's
It's either
no one else it could be.
It's either the defendant or the victim. That's my guess. It's one of it's either the victim or it's either the defendant or the victim. Okay?
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh
Actually-
god, this is so nerve-wracking.
I could save again. Just to be on the safe side.
Take that!
Oh! Music stopped!
Oh, yes! Yes! I was right! Oh my god!
The passenger in the enclosed cabin that the witness of the roof deck failed to see has to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded. McGilded? Oh, that's... I'm sorry, that was you, I forgot.
You got too excited.
What are you talking about, counsel? That's the name of the defendant.
Objection!
Oh,
If I desecrate this chamber by smashing my hollow chalice, do forgive the discourtesy. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you! I'm gonna do that every time he does it. Lord Van Zieks! People talk of those tiny island nations in the Far East as having a learned and culture of their own. But I see they use the terms ill-advised. What are you trying to say? Are you saying that we're a bunch of barbarians? That's racist, dude. Don't be racist.
how rude.
Let me explain in terms that even a student of an artless backwaters such as yourself might understand. When the bloody scene unfolded, the victim and his assailant were sitting side by side. Multiple witnesses have attested to the fact. It is the very premise on which this case is built.
Objection!
But that premise may be wrong. Okay, what? So it is what I'm thinking here is that McGilded was sitting on the other side of him, passed out
Yep.
drunk, and then
Yep,
he woke
and the
up.
person they saw was someone
Yeah.
else. Then he must have touched the knife.
Exactly.
Hence the blood.
If the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, it creates an inconsistency that can't be reconciled in any way. What inconsistency, counsel? The defendant's gloves, my lord. Both witnesses made the same testimony. They claimed that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Objection!
Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove bears the gory remains.
Objection!
The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance. Yes, their testimony remains unchanged. Exactly. They both adamantly swear that they clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailant. In short, their memory of events is correct, and their testimony reveals the truth. Dude spreading glass on the floor. That's true, MF, that's true. This guy is endangering people in this court. Like, he's just gonna throw that glass one time, and then it's gonna hit someone in the audience, and they're gonna be like, "Ah! My face! Glass!
Shattering in the crowd.
Glass in my eye!" And he just stops, and he just goes, I apologize for that.
He's done it so many times, he just ignores it now.
God. It was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night. A third party we have yet to identify. And the victim's blood was on that passenger's hands. Both of them!
Objection!
And who was this third party? Obviously, the true culprit!
Dun dun!
Extraordinary!
But who is it? Whose hands haven't we seen?
Order! 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 What exactly are you postulating?
Objection!
The defendant's postulation is just that, nothing more than conjecture. This is clearly stated that they saw the accused.
Objection!
But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said the two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces.
He's right.
Yes. The tops of their heads were obscured by the roof. I couldn't see the rest of them, though.
Yeah, that's right. Both jets were most certainly hatted. Hatters do tend to notice such things, sir.
And what particular style of hat did the two gentlemen spot, Mr. First?
I'm afraid I don't remember.
And you call yourself a hatter?
You are no help.
The style of hat makes no difference. There was no third passenger in the cabin. How can you be so sure? Because if there had been, the accused Mr. McGilded would undoubtedly have offered to depose that fact. Blah.
Nah, man, he was drunk.
Unless, that is, you are proposing an even more preposterous explanation. That the accused failed to even notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin which he traveled? Ah! Well, I mean, he was drunk. I'm just saying. He's right. If there was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus, it's inconceivable Mr. McGilded would have been unaware of it. Order! There is clearly a simple solution to this problem. Bring in the accused, Mr. McGilded, to the stand. Well, what say you, counsel? The prosecution objects, my lord. On what grounds? As a suspect, he will have already made a full statement to the police. But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely? Magnus McGilded is no uneducated ruffian. If it is indeed turns out the man has been withholding information, you can be sure it will have been a most deliberate act. Counsel for the defense, what is your opinion? My lord? Should we ask McGill to testify or not?
I mean, yeah, he's just drunk.
Yeah.
If he forgot something, it's because he was pissed out of his head.
Yeah. Yes, we need to hear from what he has to say in order to find out the truth.
Your hand down, boy.
The defense would like to call Mr. McGilded to the stand. In that case, I'd like to hear the opinion of the jury. Yes, I need a little time to consider this.
If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McGilder has to say.
Get that man out! Get the man out here, I say!
It would be utterly illogical not to hear his testimony.
When something needs doing, get it done. That's how I run things at the guild.
Hearing what the patron of my favorite little park has to say, oh, that would be lovely.
Yes, the jury says the man must be heard.
Dude, you are a sheep.
Very well. The court will hear the defendant's testimony. Bailiff, show the defendant to the stand at once.
Beard looks so fluffy. I want to touch it.
He does have a very fluffy beard. Now, maybe what actually happened that night will finally become clear.
It won't. Not yet.
The proceedings be resumed. Mr. McGilded? Okay, you know what? I know we talked about this before, but I think I do actually just want to give the judge a King of Town voice because it would help break up, like, my own voices. Give my voice a rest because doing gruff voices all the time can be a bit sore on the throat, I'll admit.
You do what you need to do.
Thanks. Have you been listening to the discourse of the day? To be sure I have, my lord. There are now 2 matters on which the court desires to hear from you. The first is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin, as proposed by the defense. Hey, MF, do you know what Homestar Runner is, at least? Do you know the King of Town?
Honestly, the voices just kind of reminding me of Muppets,
Yeah,
which is just making it funnier in my head.
Homestar Runner is very much a Muppet show, yes. The second is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal that fact from the police?
I was absolutely hammered, Your Honor.
Begad, no. 'Tis not my nature to hide anything at all. Just answer the questions, please. The truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell yous all, or keep me mouth shut? Tell us what, Mr. McGilded? The fine fella representing me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger. It's true?
That was easy.
The real murderer is Jazeel. Again.
Bird!
Aye, and 'twas me who helped the little urchin get away after it all happened.
Oh.
You... What?!
He was probably so drunk he didn't realize.
No, Magnus McGilded. That convenient excuse can't save you now. I'm truly sorry I am, Lord Van Siegs. I'm sure you will be wanting to know why I said nothing when I was taken by the police. I do be having a very good reason, I assure you. Which was? Well, the little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and not in any way involved, you see. What?
Child?
If the police had to know the wee one was there, they'd have assumed she'd done it. They'd have hauled her into this here courtroom just like myself. I was only trying to spare her that. Oh, it's a little
We have
girl.
a child killer. Well, they wouldn't do that, would they?
I don't think they would, but Jesus. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord. And who was this young child of whom you speak? That I don't know. You don't know? Aye, well, the wee ting just happened to be in the carriage that night. I'd never seen her before or since.
Objection!
We have absolutely no reason to believe this man. The prosecution calls for the witness's statements to be disregarded by the court. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this courtroom as we speak. Listen to the proceedings.
Oh, what do
What?
you know, sir? Oh,
What? What? Shit. Ah, fire! Fire! There's fire! How to get away? After them, it's no use! I can't see anything through all the smoke! What's going on?
who's doing this? Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Cover your face.
All the smoke! Bailiff, do not let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus. I hereby call an emergency recess. Bailiff, ensure the defense is in custody and clear the courtroom. We were hurriedly removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by the bailiff. Amid scenes of chaos as people stumbled over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber, we have no idea what was happening. All we knew was that, for the time being at least, the trial was suspended. Alright, to be continued. Well, we can keep going, thankfully.
So he seemed to have known something about the kid if he figured that it'd be in the courtroom.
Yeah, there's something going on with this child. What if the child is Iris?
I was thinking that.
The child could be Iris, and that would bring Herlock into this.
Because I know she's like kind of, well, maybe.
Like, okay,
has a lot of contraptions and stuff, so that would explain the smoke.
yeah, she may have made a smoke bomb.
Oh, man. I gotta assume it's her.
We'll have to try with Genocide Jack. You know what, MF? This game might actually have Jack the Ripper in it somewhere.
Oh, that would be amazing if they made a case for that.
Who is Jack the Ripper? That would be fucking incredible, yes.
But then again, if they wanted to follow, like, the actual Jack the Ripper, they'd never find out who it is.
I mean, they could do what they did in episode in Phoenix Wright 6 and, like, spoilers for Phoenix Wright 6, but the main bad guy the killer of, like, the main bad guy, the final boss of that game, you never find out who they are, actually. Like, I don't want to spoil it too much, but...
Which one? Which game? I blanked out.
The 6th one, the one with Bobby Fulbright.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that game has a certain character be revealed to be a someone that they're not, and you never really find out who that person is necessarily. So they could do a twist like that.
That could work. It's funny because I saw a video the other day about Jack the Ripper and all the suspects they had for him.
Yeah. 18th February, 1252, the Old Bailey Defense Antechamber. What on earth just happened in there?
Mr. Naruhodo, I've managed to find out what happened.
Oh, well,
that was quick.
Mr. Sato!
I was told it was an advanced form of smoke grenade. Oh, you are right, smoke bomb. A type of exploding device that releases smoke.
A smoke grenade? It sounds like the sort of thing ninjas use. Could we be dealing with a ninja? Susato, we're dealing with ninjas!
I feel like you'd really enjoy that. They're just making sure everything is safe now. I think the trial will start again before long.
They saw I had a samurai sword and were like, that guy's a samurai! We have to stop him! They're gonna try to kill me, Susato!
No!
A child at the... It's William from Neo. God. But who would have done something like that?
The police managed to catch someone who was trying to flee the courtroom, apparently.
Flee the courtroom? Why?
Well, it's a young girl of around 15, I hear.
Okay, Iris is younger than that, I think.
Yeah,
so that
yeah,
might...
I'm pretty sure she is, unless she's just like...
Very, very small.
Yeah.
A young girl, then could it be? The other passenger that Mr. McGilded was just talking about?
My thoughts exactly.
So he wasn't lying. Oh! What's he got on Mr. McGilded, actually?
Stabbed.
Actually, since the girl is a 15-year-old, that's... it'd still be terrible.
That's less of a child, but still a bit like, oh god, was she?
Yeah.
Oh, but then again, wasn't the ballerina quite young as well?
Yeah,
was she
but
like
that
only
was...
16?
Yeah, but she was like early 16, but that was an accident.
True. But
That
it doesn't
was-
mean they won't make someone do it on purpose. On purpose.
That's the same age as Ninja. I mean Nina. Yes. Nina? I forget who that is. Yeah, I can't remember.
I don't know a Nina. Unless... Oh,
Ballerina.
so it was
Oh.
a ballerina.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it was
then.
the same age then.
Okay. Oh god, she
Oh.
didn't... Wait, Nina, you didn't kill... She didn't kill someone else again! Why?
Oh my gosh. So
There's
far
some-
we've had 2 women murderers.
Yeah, it's true. Both of the murderers thus far have been women. There are so many things I need to ask about him, but he's not here.
Women rights. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. I think he was summoned to the prosecutor's antechamber to answer questions. Along with the young girl.
Susato, are you okay? You kinda... I think you coughed on... You got something caught in your throat there.
I got a little smoke in my lungs.
Who is she, I wonder? And what is she even doing here at the trial? She was taking a huge risk, and for what possible benefit to herself?
There's another matter that's troubling me.
What's that?
The 20 pence.
Hmm? Oh,
According to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 4 passengers that night at a fare of 5 pence each. That comes to a total of 20 pence exactly. Bless you.
Oh, but now it seems there were in fact 5 passengers. I mean, obviously the girl must have snuck on board.
Which means the figure doesn't seem to Which means the figures don't seem to add up again.
She's right. That is strange. Counsel for the defense, kindly proceed to the courtroom. Oi, what's all this then?
You what, mate?
The trial will recommend in 5 minutes. Oi, what's all this then? Oh, we're just...
I wonder if there's like a little hidey hole in the
There could be a secret...
omnibus.
There could be a secret passage, secret place to hide someone small.
I did notice that when we were looking at the omnibus before, there was a handle underneath one of the seats.
Yeah. Big enough to
So I don't-
hold... Big enough to hold a small child, or
A child?
or possibly a cat. Meow.
No. No. No.
Oh god! Oh god! The justice's cat is here too.
No. He's the killer.
He's the killer. The cat's the killer.
Cat did it.
Oh, thank you, officer. We'll go in straight away.
Well, whoever she is, I imagine this young girl will be asked to take the stand and testify now. I really can't imagine what she's going to say, but it could alter the whole direction of the trial.
We'll know soon enough, Mrs. Sato.
Yes. One word. that's just like, yes.
18th February, 1 p.m., the Old Bailey courtroom. Oh, well, you know, it's almost 1 p.m. right now. For me, anyway.
Oh my gosh, it's fake.
Okay, that's not
Hello.
Ira. Oh, she's cute.
Oh,
There's the young
I
girl
want to
next.
see her face.
There's the young girl next to Mr. McGilded. Look, she must have been the one who caused the disturbance before. Well, after that rather eventful recess, the court will now resume the trial of Mr. Magnus McGilded. Now then, Lord Van Zeeks. My lord. I believe you have established the cause of the smoke which veiled proceedings earlier? It seems to have been an advanced form of smoke grenade, of the sort typically employed by the army. The army of ninjas you have? You guys
Oh
have an
my
army
gosh.
of ninjas! Susato, the British have an army of ninjas!
Mr. Naruto, please calm down.
Good gracious! The army? What in the devil's name? It was an elaborate attempt by a young girl to cloak her escape from the public gallery, but she was caught. And now occupies this stand. Your name, girl? I should call you miss or lady, but I'm gonna call you girl instead.
You're being very rude. She's a young lady.
Are you responsible for the smoke grenade which induced such pandemonium here in my courtroom? What is the meaning of this deplorable behavior?
He's a teenager. What do you expect?
Ahem, if I may, my lord. Yes, Mr. McGilded? I think perhaps I ought to explain here. Why it is that this wee lass was here in the first place, and why she tried to bolt like that.
She hijacked the cabin.
'Tis all tied up in the events of that night, so it is. 'Tis all tied up in the events of that night, so it is. It's hard to switch over to an Irish accent so quickly. Very well, Mr. McGilded. Give your testimony. You will explain to the court exactly how this young woman is involved in the case. Just what did happen that night? It's not like a defense lawyer needs that information or anything.
Oh, so he doesn't want the information. Okay, we'll never tell him anything.
On the night in question, I took the back seat in the omnibus and promptly nodded off. Then, begorra, a loud thud and a wee scream woke me up with a fair start. Then there was a fella collapsed on the floor at me feet, so I sat him up on a seat across from me, and I turned to find out where that scream had come from, and bless my soul, what did I find? There was a child in there, all curled up in a ball, hiding her wee self away.
What? In where? Like, in the cabin?
Yeah, we need to press him on that. I remain somewhat baffled, I confess, but from what I gather, on the night in question, this young girl was indeed riding in the omnibus. Is that correct? How many people were in the bus? That's a good question.
So he was on the floor as well? We're back to the floor again.
'Tis exactly as the defense counsel said. This lass was the 5th passenger, my lord. Very well. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Are you ready, counsel? Yes, my lord. Rather, no. I have no idea where to start.
And everyone knows it.
The 6th person on the bus was the Queen.
Your Highness.
Oh, sorry. On the night in question... Oh, wait, we already read all this. My bad. Okay, so I don't see across from me.
So if he set him up, that would be a way of him getting blood on his hands.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna press him on that, actually. You set him up? The victim, you mean? That I did. On the seat across from me, as I said, I could plainly see the poor devil was already gone. And you wouldn't leave a dead man just lying on the floor now, would you? I mean, yes, I would.
Don't touch dead people.
'Tis common courtesy, so it is. I find that a little hard to believe. Ara, Lord Van Zeeks. Now, who would that be? Ara, Lord Van Zeeks.
Ara.
Ara. You wake to find a man lying dead at your feet in a carriage. Any normal person would hail the cabman. Any upstanding member of London society, that is. Well now, as you know, I'm something of a special line of business. Their business of lending money at exorbitant rates of interest? Unfortunately, my lord, not everyone is thankful for the help I offer them, and some would even see me dead. So I do try, where at all possible, to avoid getting myself entangled with trouble. Are you suggesting you were just gonna leave the man there? Heavens alive, no. I was always intending to report it, so I was. Only, I had in mind to find out whys and wheres fors first. The whys and wheres fors? Right you are. There were some details I wanted to understand before anyone else got to meddling. That wee scream I heard, for example. Wouldn't your good self do just the same? Yes, the scream he says he heard at the same time as the thud of the victim collapsing.
You'd assume the others would have heard her scream, though.
I think they're talking about that guy on the top there. Remember the Hatter?
Oh, I thought it was her screaming.
No, the Hatter screamed. Well, Maybe they
Yeah.
both scream. Like maybe maybe a piece of evidence will be that the cabin is actually like soundproof or something. Okay, let's press him on this. You say she was hiding herself? Aye, that's right. 'Twas hard to see in the dim lamplight, but she was all curled up in a wee ball. When our eyes met, well, me heart nearly stopped beating in me chest. Ugh, you're really overreacting this. Still in all, I pulled her out from under there and sat her on the seat opposite so I could have a wee chin wag with her. Chin wag.
Where?
okay.
Where are you pulling her from?
Yeah. The seat opposite? That's right, just next to the dead gentleman there. You sat this young girl next to a corpse, sir? Well, as I'm sure I mentioned, a gentleman in my position cannot too often find himself in mortal danger. So, I needed to find out just who this urchin was, you see. And while I was in the middle of talking with her, I heard another scream. A fella's voice this time. Oh,
there was two
okay.
screams.
There were two screams. All right, good. to know.
Oh, I knew it.
Presumably that scream was Mr. First, who was sitting on the roof deck seats. So, okay. I'm just imagining the moment he says that, suddenly he goes, oh, I'm sorry, who was on first? Mr. First. All right, well, what was on second?
Mr. First.
God.
Mr. Second.
Right you are again, I would say, sir. Looking down through the skylight, he must have seen this young girl and gentleman with the knife in his belly. In other words, the previous witness did not, in fact, see you at all, Mr. McGilded. What they believed to be yourself and the victim was, in fact, this girl and the late Mr. Mason. Aye, my lord. I was, as I think everyone understands now, sat at the back of the carriage out of sight. It is certainly plausible. The defendant is somewhat diminutive in stature, and readily confused perhaps with this young girl. After that, of course, with the scream from the gentleman over us, the driver realized something was wrong and pulled up the horse.
I do wonder how you must be feeling, Mr. Naruhodo.
Being the defendant's lawyer and yet finding myself as stunned as everyone else at his testimony? Let's just say it's trying.
You certainly had precious little time to talk about Mr. McGilded before the trial. But we mustn't be dispirited. We must try and learn all the facts we can.
When we arrived in London this morning, I didn't see my day panning out like this.
Mr. Naruhodo, no grumbling, even in your head.
How did you know?
She's so cute with her little hands on her hips. Okay,
Okay,
so
probably numbered off, and Pagora, there was a fellow collapsed on the floor, from the feet, so it was across from me. Okay,
I'm assuming we gotta present something then.
well, I'm gonna try pressing a few more of these just to be on the safe side, okay?
Hold it!
I'm afraid I don't understand. I'm sure you told the court that there was no one else in the carriage except for yourself and the victim. So I did, sir, so I did. As far as I could see, that is. What do you mean by that? Well, now, 'tis a queer thing. The wee scream I heard as I woke up, you shouldn't use that word. I mean it. You know what, never mind. It's Old Britain. It's fine, it's fine. It came from, if you'll excuse the vulgar expression, under me backside. Okay, you just used a... You know what, never mind. Keep going.
It was right. That's wet. Oh, that little thingy under the seat. Oh my god.
Wait, don't tell me... Wait, don't tell me that, that he was sitting in the blood.
Oh, no. Like, definitely not.
Good gracious! Under your backside?
She was in the hidden compartment.
And when I lifted the seat on the winch, on which I'd been sitting, I found there was a wee cubbyhole there for storage.
I know it! Oh,
I need to examine this. Hold on.
I'm so clever!
We've already seen this.
Get inside the cabin.
Can we actually... Okay, let's see if
Don't
we
know
can
if we can
actually...
see. I noticed the red handle because it was red, so I was like, oh man, that's noticeable.
See, it has a handle, it seems. Aha!
Oh,
We missed this! I can't believe we missed this! This is a storage compartment, but there's nothing in here. It's totally empty. Something doesn't seem right here, but I can't put my finger on what it is. Well, now we know.
Is there one on the other side?
That's a good question.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, let's check. Just to be on the safe side.
I don't remember seeing a handle.
No, doesn't look like there's a handle here.
I feel like there should be though.
Yeah, okay, so she was back here, but there was nothing else there, so she's the
Yeah.
only other person that could have been stowed away, basically.
So she couldn't have killed him though, because if
Mm,
she was in the storage, she wouldn't have been able to get out because he was sitting on it.
yeah, exactly.
How'd she even see anything to scream?
That's a good
So
question.
many questions.
Yeah,
Mr. Naruhodo, we can. Oh, we already done that.
yeah. Yes, of course, the whole bus was submitted as evidence. We've already did this, Susato.
This would be very good time to have a thorough look around inside.
We just did that, Susato!
Oh, right, sorry.
And that's when I found her. It is Nina, isn't it? She's trying to escape Britain. Oh god, if that girl turns out to be Nina again, I'm
Can
gonna
you
friggin'
imagine?
just be like, oh come on!
They're hiding her face for a reason.
Well, if the reason she's hiding her face is because she's cross-eyed.
So did that make new not interrogation, that
Hmm?
make
What? Haley? Haley, what's going on? Haley, you still there? Hello? The murderer got Haley, oh no! Hold on. I'll try messaging her on Discord. Um... Okay, I'm gonna cut to commercial break just to be on the safe side. We'll be back after a moment, okay, folks? Okay, we're back. Sorry, there was a bit of a... I live, you love, and you live.
I live and love.
You do both those things. Excellent. Okay,
I'm sorry.
That's alright, it's alright. Just had a bit of a net problem, yeah.
Yeah, my internet on my laptop just seemed to have died suddenly. Murder knew we were getting close to him, so he tried to cut me off.
Okay, Okay, I guess I'll press this next one. A loud thud, you say, and a scream? Aye, that's right. How can I explain it? 'Twas like the sound of someone falling to the ground. That sort of noise. So you think it was the sound of Mr. Mason falling to the ground, having been stabbed? Well now, you'll remember I was asleep at the time, so I wouldn't like to say. And when the sound woke me up, I opened me eyes. There wasn't a soul to be seen in the carriage, but it fell on the floor. You didn't see anyone. But at the same moment, you did hear a scream. Ah, from the seats above you on the roof deck, I presume? Not above me, no, my lord. 'Twas from the inside the cabin. But I wasn't altogether thinking about the scream. Tinking about the scream, rather. Need to remember the accent.
Thinking.
No, I was too stunned by the desperate sights before me eyes. So I'm wondering if this is one of those things where we have to just press him on everything. Because I'm not seeing a immediate contradiction here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look over the evidence to be on the safe side, okay? There's a bloodstain on the right glove.
If anything... Oh...
Personal stab wound. Large knife that was found lodged in the victim's abdomen. It's quality and fancy orientation. Just must be quite valuable. Fair play would have been...
I don't know. I don't see anything we can present at the moment. It may be just going through each and everything and pressing.
And when you first got into the omnibus, were there any other passengers already on board? There were not. The cabin was empty. There was no one on the roof deck either. You were the first passenger, as it were? I see.
Not Mr. First?
Aye, and that's why I took the backside as I did. 'Tis the most comfortable, so it is. Could you explain exactly what you mean by the back seat? By all means, 'tis how you already described it earlier. I'm talking about the seat opposite to the one in which the poor gentleman who was stabbed was sitting. Blech. Like I said, 'tis the most comfortable and where I feel the most at ease. And of course, I enjoyed gazing through the skylight from time to time as well. Thank you. I've heard enough. Okay, yeah, we just had to press everything.
Yeah.
The events as explained are clear in my mind. However, at least one conundrum remains. Who is this girl?
Who are you?
Her name is Gina Lestrade, my lord. Lestrade?
I was about to say Lestrade.
That is the name of a reoccurring character in Sherlock Holmes
In
novels.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, he's like the police officer that Sherlock interacts with a bunch. I know that.
Right.
I know that because of Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh my god.
Okay, so plot thickens.
Oh my god.
She's a chancer, earns her crust among the larger crowds, relieving people of their purses. What's commonly called a pickpocket. What? This girl here? A petty thief?
Don't be rude.
Order! Order! Is this true, Miss Lestrade? Miss Lestrade, you will answer the question.
Oh, she's got a fucking
Arg!
gun.
I've been shot! Oh no! Purple gas! My
weakness.
My poison meter is going up! Oh no, I've been poisoned! I have to drink this Estus flask. Glug, 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 glug. How dare you? What is the meaning of this? Huh?
Oh,
Ah!
goodbye.
The girl! She's gone! Open your eyes! Oh.
On over here.
Yeah! Good gracious! How?
She
Was the
moved.
What was the point of that little sidestep?
I know what you lot are thinking. Grown-ups are all the same. This dirty little dipper, you'll say, slipped up and got caught in the job. She got herself backed into a corner, so she knifed the gent. Go on. It's what's in your heads. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
No, not at all! This is a court of law. We're here to determine the truth, not cast. Ah! Green! Green smoke! What is that? What does that represent? I guess that's also toxic powder. Oh no!
Frog magic.
I've also been poisoned, or maybe turned into a frog. I don't know. Well, Susato, I guess I'm a frog now.
Rip it. Look, knives are for cowards. Only thugs use weapons like that. All I need for what I do is these fingers.
Ah, she's got a little, like, cat smile. Little...
Oh, I love her. I'm a professional, alright? Maybe not in your eyes, but I got pride in what I do.
Ribbit! 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 Ribbit!
Mr. Naruto, please, control yourself.
Let me guess. You don't count smoke guns among weapons for thugs?
Oh, this? Yeah, this was in a bag I lifted the other day. Down where they kept the four-wheel drags.
Yeah, she stole that from Iris. Or Sherlock.
Oh, she totally... Oh, yeah, it even has a little symbol on it.
Yeah, it's got the Sherlock symbol on it. It's a Herlock symbol on it, Bland.
Sherlock. It's nice, isn't it? I like pink best. Go on, show me the pink.
Ah, no! Do not wave that thing in my direction again! So, you admit that you were riding the omnibus on the night in question? Tis alright, lass. You can tell them the truth now. How many chalices does he have? I have however many chalices I need at any given moment. Do not question.
999.
999 chalices. Well, actually 998 now.
Ah. I love her sass. Alright, yeah. It's just like the Irishman said.
The court accepts this girl, Miss Gina Lestrade, as a valid and significant witness in this case.
I accept this girl.
Accordingly, young lady, we will now hear your testimony, if you please.
You what, mate?
You will tell the court exactly what happened in the omnibus on the night in question.
Alright. If I have to. So I snuck inside the carriage before they hooked her up. Hooked up the... I thought it said looked, but then because it's missing
Gotta
the
give
L.
her a Cockney accent.
It's hard. So I snuck inside the carriage before they hooked up the horses, just like always. Hooked. But it was right old waste of time. I got nothing to show for me troubles that night. I'll tell ya, you can't see a blind thing in that hiding place. It's pitch in there. Then after a while, I hear this loud bang. Nearly jumped out my skin, I did. And then the scream just came out. It's because of that. This swell found me. He did help me get away, mind.
How many chalices does he have? 4 candles. 4 candles?
Was there candles inside of it?
Yes, he let you go. I fail to understand why you would let this street urchin go, Mr. McGilded. Oh, 'tis simplicity itself, my lord. You see, she couldn't possibly have killed the other passenger. I knew that for a fact.
Because you were sitting on her.
How? As I'm sure I said before, sir. I was sitting right on top of the place where she was hiding herself. I think a demonstration is called for. This is where I was sat last that night, and the cubbyhole of which you have spoken. Oh, that's the judge. Sorry. And the cubbyhole of which you have spoken is underneath this seat, I presume? Yes, it does appear just large enough to accommodate someone of this girl's stature. Aye, but of course, the wee lass was stuck in there, because I parked myself in the seat for the duration. Ah! So you see, that's why I let the lass bolt. I knew that if the police had found her there, they'd automatically assume she'd done it. But I couldn't live with myself if a young girl's life was ruined, and all the time I knew she was innocent. Even though you must have realized your action would result in your own innocence being called into question? Not at all, my lord. Not at all. I knew in my own heart that I was innocent. So I thought I was worth taking a punt on my own good name for the sake of this less fortunate lass.
My goodness. What a perfect gentleman.
My lord! This fine example of a man cannot possibly be guilty of a heinous crime like this. I'm ashamed of myself for ever doubting you, sir.
Oh ho ho. Ooh, what does this mean? With calm, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time. So what happens when they're all aiming for innocent?
Okay, my guess now is that he's not guilty, but now she's on trial.
I read that as Satan's alive.
Saints alive!
Satan!
All 6 members of the jury consensual in their leaning to a verdict of not guilty?
Mr. Naruhodo, well, it must mean...
It must mean what?
that we're victorious.
Objection! I have updated the autopsy report. No!
Oh,
no! We've won? Are you sure?
Objection!
Oh,
There it is.
Oh!
Oh, he's so extra.
If the sight of my iron-heeled Wellington offends, pray do not forgive the discourtesy.
Gasp. Oh, why was it showing her gasping?
This really is a consummate example of the one monumental flaw in the British judicial practices. Huh? Where evidence and reasoning should be paramount, emotion rules the day. Emotion? The witness's last statement gives us a clear insight into his true nature. What do you mean, his true nature? Do you really think Scotland Yard would have made such a glaring omission?
After the incident, the omnibus was comprehensively searched by officers of the police. Obviously, the interior of this cubbyhole, as the witness put it, was included in their investigation. The compartment under the posterior seat was full of the coachman's belongings. It's noted in black and white here in the police reports.
Good lord!
The evidence has been tampered with. In order to corroborate Mr. McGillicud's story, someone has unlawfully removed everything from under the seat.
What?! Order! Order! How could such a devious contrivance possibly have been effected, Counsel?
Naturally, we must acknowledge the deficiencies of the constabulary in allowing this to have happened. However, I assure you, when the omnibus was wheeled into the courtroom this morning, the compartment under the seat was not empty.
Oh, it's been fiddled with since then.
Well, my Nipponese friend,
Huh? Me?
when the carriage was submitted as evidence, doubtless you examined it in fine detail as would any self-respecting practitioner of the law.
Yeah, we did, totally.
Yeah, we looked into it. Is there something we missed? Hold on, I gotta be doubly sure we didn't miss anything.
No, it must have been fiddled with before it even came into the court.
Must have been. Let's see here.
Unless the other side has a compartment but the handle is missing.
Damn it! I didn't want to do that.
Oh no.
Sorry about that. Okay, just gotta do this. Is there something... Can we move the
No.
camera, or...
No, I don't think
zoom
so.
in?
I think it's just empty.
Okay. I thought maybe we'd missed something, but...
Pray, what did you find the condition of the under-seat compartment to be?
Oh, to be sure, the young gentleman will be able to clear this up in a jiffy. Sorry? Go ahead. You tell the court now, fella. How this is all an elaborate excuse by the desperate Lord Van Zeeks. Well, Counsel, do you have something to say on the matter? How am I supposed to answer? What can I say about the state of that little compartment under the seat in the omnibus? I guess we gotta be honest.
It was empty.
Yeah. Save complete. Yes, I'm fairly sure it was empty. If I'm honest, my memory about all this is a little hazy.
That doesn't make sense. Isn't memory meant to be your kind of thing?
Yeah,
As I suspected, it seems, my lord, that this Eastern initiate has the scruples of a by-street wine merchant.
Naruhodo.
Perfect! 'Tis why the fellow's representing me after all. He knows just what to say, does he not? Well now, it would seem the argument is moot, and the truth of the matter is there for you to all see after all. That their cubbyhole in their seat is as empty as the devil's heart, so it is.
Did he fiddle with it?
That we can be sure of, at least. Why? Why do I feel like something's not right here? I should like the jury to weigh in on this matter, I think.
That compartment is designed to house equipment used to maintain the smooth running of the carriage. The guild's rules state that omnibuses should be properly and fully equipped at all times. Or is it omnibuy? I can't remember. So it clearly wouldn't have been empty on the night in question. Beppo isn't that irresponsible.
Actually, Omnibuy sounds like you love all genders, but also both.
Oh my god.
That Money London Fleecer and the pick person lying.
Uh-oh.
Ah! I can't believe I was nearly taken in. The stinking rich are always stinkers. Nothing but cowards, the lot of them. What? Oh no. I mean, it's a trick! Of course it's a trick! I mean, you don't look all that poor yourself, dude.
Quite so. I must concur here.
Oh, come on!
Uh-oh. Oh. With calm, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at truth every time.
Yes, but every time a different truth it seems. My lord, I humbly exhibit the scales of justice. Clearly, a verdict of not guilty at this time would be wholly inappropriate.
Thank you, counsel. But before we proceed any further, there is the matter of the outstanding cross-examination. Counsel for the defense, begin your questioning of the witness, please.
Yes, my lord. What just happened? The whole balance of the trial just shifted, almost beyond recognition. The Reaper of the Bailey is at work, it would seem.
I feel like we're gonna get like a reaction from him.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, okay. Let me just see which one seems the best to go on. That's right, it was time. I got nothing to show for troubles last night.
He has a very big ear.
Okay, I'll press about this.
Hold it!
So you couldn't see out the cabin at all. Out into the cabin at all.
Not a jot. Most days I push the cushions up with me and me head and have a. Oh, why is this so difficult? Not a jot. Most days I push the cushions up with me head and look out the crack. Then I can have a butcher's at who I'm gonna fiddle.
I thought you were a pickpocket, not a butcher.
I mean, can have a look. The seat I get under ain't as plush as the other one, see? So, most of the time, passengers plant themselves opposite. But for some reason that night, this Irishman spent the whole journey right over me head.
And for that reason, you weren't able to push the cushion up to peek out. I see.
Truth is, I ain't too happy in small, dark places. Feels too much like being thrown in the clink. But it's the only place to hide in them carriages. So it's Hobson's choice?
I guess...
What is that word even meant to be?
Dobson, maybe? I guess Dobson might be a reference to like a character or something.
No idea.
Why doesn't she just stick to picking people's pockets in the open then? I'd say there's some reason that she's not letting on, judging from her demeanor.
So anyways, I was a bit scared and I had to just stick it out under there. Nothing else for it.
Yeah. Okay, let's press this. When you say a loud bang, do you mean the noise of someone falling to the floor?
Would have been. Close. I don't remember so well. Point is, it made me jump.
And you let out a scream involuntarily?
That's right. And then I felt the cushions over me head get lighter all of a sudden.
Presumably when the defendant got up in order to help the victim, yes? or not. It could equally have been the moment the accused stood in order to stab the victim. Could it not? Well, girl, did you see what happened at that crucial moment?
Yeah, I saw it.
Huh?
Pushed up the cushions and had a quick butcher's while I was at the chance, didn't I? The Irishman was sitting up with the bloke what had fallen on the floor on the seat opposite. That matches what Mr. McGilder's accounted, of course. But then, the fella suddenly turns around and looks right at me. I'm going Australian. I sunk back down again, but it was too late by then. I should never have looked. I should never have risked looking.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
It's hard. My brain goes too quick for the word.
It's because of that this swell found me. He did help me get away. Mind. Okay, let me go back and just take a quick look here. It was right a waste of time. Got nothing to shuffles last night. Alright, I'll just take a look here. So, you were already in the omnibus before it even set off on its run?
Well, yeah. I mean, what's the point of spending the Joey? What's the point of spending the Joey to make a few bob, eh? The rum idea, innit?
I suppose she means there's no point spending money to make money. It actually makes sense. Counsel, may I remind you that this girl is a petty thief? Kindly refrain from entertaining her tenants. Well, that does clear up the little mystery of the fares and all. 4 paying passengers at 5 pence apiece make the 20 into which the cabin mates testified. And 1 little scapegrace riding for free. Blech.
Red conk of a driver always goes for some grub before it's the last run, see? So that's when I slip into the carriage and get myself eaten under the seat. Nice and easy, right?
But your hiding place is a storage compartment, full of equipment for the coach, no?
Yeah, there's brushes and buckets and whatnot in there, sure. I always chuck all that out and cram it in a corner somewhere. No one ever seems to bother much.
And yet, according to the report filed by the police officer who first arrived at the scene, the compartment was full of such paraphernalia.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Like I said, I moved all that stuff out so I could hide under the seat. That's all I can tell you.
It seems we've reached the end of that line of inquiry. Continue!
Maybe if the other seat has a compartment, that's the compartment they're talking about?
But that one doesn't have a handle, so... Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try this.
All 6 members of the jury have decided the defendant was innocent.
For one brief shining moment, yes.
It's clear that they are still very unsure.
Okay, Susato, I get the distinct impression we're gonna have to have someone have a huge breakdown in front of us. Like, start panicking and start, like, you know, freaking the fuck out before we can know for certain.
Yeah. If we could just find some conclusive piece of evidence among this new testimony. Okay, so we definitely have to present something then. I'm sure we could cinch the verdict we want.
Yes, I think you're right. And I have this niggling feeling something's bothering me, but I just can't quite put my finger on it.
No, just tell us what it is.
Okay, okay, I guess I'll press this. A waste of time? Why is that?
Well, most nights I'm on my own. I'm on my own, and God permit at least sometime. Wow, I'm reading this, but I'm not like taking in what I'm saying.
Yeah, her
I
accent,
don't know how, but
her slang is very, very, big, I'll say that. Very big slang. Big slang, yes.
Well, most nights I'm on my own in the God permit at least some of the time. Okay, she's alone some of the time. Gotcha. Christ.
Sorry. I beg your pardon? Did you say God permits?
Oh, yeah, well, that's what my kind call it. You'd say the omnibus, I suppose. Point is, any normal run, the carriage ain't got no one in it for a while.
And that's when you come out of your hiding place and get away?
That's it. Only that night. This cove was sat on me seat from the start. I think I need to slow down my brain. And he didn't budge the whole way, did he? Not 1 inch. I was totally stuck.
Do you mean to tell us that you were present in the carriage for the duration? You were under the seat for the entire time while events unfolded in the enclosed cabin?
Yeah. Right, mister?
To be sure. Well, I was as shocked as anyone. You don't expect to lift the cushion that you've been sat on and find a child now, do you? So this Miss Lestrade couldn't possibly be the culprit then. Yeah, this is...
Is there any form of lighting in the cabin?
I guess we can go check again to make sure.
But also, she says there's no light. Wouldn't the light come through the roof?
Well, no, she was in the thing here. That's what she meant by no light.
Yeah, I suppose so. You're right.
Yeah, there's a lamp here.
But there is light, though.
Yeah, there is a lamp inside, so... Yeah, there... I just don't see anything... Oh, no, that's blood stain. That's blood.
So we definitely know who's been on the floor, at least, because there's obviously blood on the floor.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just
Might as well...
press the
Did we
last
press
state-
that one, though?
No,
Did
we
we
haven't
press
pressed it. We haven't pressed this
I
one.
meant
I'm pretty
the
sure.
light one.
The light?
Yeah,
There
where she was
was
saying
no,
it's pitch black.
there was no prompt for it though. Like the cursor didn't like light up when we moved over it.
Press it.
Huh?
To press the statement?
Oh yeah. I mean this one we gotta press, right?
But I just couldn't remember if we pressed the one where she was saying it was pitch black.
Oh, this is... No, we pressed that one. That was the first one we pressed.
Oh, I couldn't even remember.
Sorry. Okay, let's press this one.
Hold it!
And when Mr. McGilda discovered you, he pulled you out from your hiding place?
I was scared stiff, I was. He dragged me out and sat me down on the seat and all.
Next to the victim, Mr. Mason?
Yeah, the bloke had a knife in his guts. He was bleeding. Then the carriage lurched a bit and he ended up falling onto me. Oh. How awful. Both me hands covered in blood. Oh. Made me feel sick as a dog.
Both her hands covered in blood. That must be what the rooftop passengers saw. After that, I believe you talked with Mr. McGilda for a while, is that correct?
He asked me some stuff. Wanted to know my name and what I was up to and all that. Then I heard something from above. Someone screamed.
Yes, Mr. First on the roof deck, one would presume?
Well, I didn't want no one seeing me face, so I didn't look up. Then the horses were drawn up smartish, and this Irishman says to me, God, it's so difficult for me, why? Get back under the seat. I'll see that you can get away later.
Okay, yeah. I just can't put my finger on it. Yeah, okay, so
What are we
We
missing?
pressed everything. Hold on, I need to thing that has pitch in there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna press this again because I think I saw a red text there.
Yeah, the only red text I remember coming up was it saying that she couldn't possibly be
The
the
killer.
murderer.
Yeah. I
So
guess
that feels like it's important.
yeah, maybe it literally is just she can't be the murderer.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, I can do this with anyone? Miss Lestrade,
Oh,
did something spring to mind when you heard that last statement, perhaps? Oh.
no, maybe not.
No, it seems not. Forget I asked.
No one's had a reaction or anything.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
don't know what we're missing.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Do I Google it?
Hold it.
Okay. Let's not do that quite yet. So you're already down to where the sun is run. I'm gonna...
No reaction.
And still no reaction. I have no clue. Oh crap! I think my thing is coming. My echo is coming back.
Uh-oh.
Is it? Can anyone hear it?
How can you
Okay, hold on a second. Hello? I hear no echo.
No.
Yeah.
No
Okay,
echo.
sorry, that was just me being paranoid. So the thing is, we still haven't seen, like... Hold on, I'm gonna... take a look at the evidence again. So his button is still missing. That part is still...
Yeah.
Kinda, We haven't seen any place for the stuff to be, you know, like the stuff inside of it is the thing. That seems to be the thing that is drawing like people to it, like the inside of the missing like buckets and stuff.
I won't lie, I kind of Googled it without spoilers.
Oh, you
But,
Googled
like-
it?
Like, I've Googled it, but, like, it's not telling me what you have to press or, like, what words and what you have to say. But apparently they're... Like, I mean, no, I won't say anything if you don't want me to. But if we get stuck,
Okay.
I have help.
Okay, I will just do one more little look around just to see something. Maybe I have to click this again. Let me see. The storage compartment, there's nothing here, something empty, something doesn't seem right. I can't figure out what it is. Yeah, he just says something doesn't seem right, but I can't see what it is. Yeah, this is just... It's just weird, honestly. Okay,
Going in the right direction of pressing things, but then it's like we have to press things again. Like we've got a reaction, but now we have to find. Oh, I just knocked my mic.
Okay, let me try pressing some things again then, I guess. You can see what's at the cabinet. Oh.
Well, no.
See, he's reacting now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
See, the walkthrough I saw, it says you have to press everything. You have to press everything again, and then you have to press certain testimony.
Okay. So we have to.
Everything.
So that's it. That's it. We have to. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but whatever. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Mr. McGilded? Oh, I do apologize. I do apologize. Was there something the matter, Council? I'm just wondering if Miss Lestrade's last comment made something occur to you, perhaps. You seem to be thinking something to yourself. Oh, no. 'Twas nothing important. I was feeling bad for the poor lass is all. I remember feeling desperate myself as a young lad, shut up in the dark. 'Twas terrifying, so it was. I see. Yes, I'm sure we can all sympathize. I'm still scared of the dark now. Oh, Naruhodo. Ryunosuke. You're such a baby.
He is baby.
I don't know about yourself. But if I find that darkness seems to be making everything you hear seem that much louder as well.
So cute. Why she's so adorable. Yeah. I suppose it does. Maybe.
Miss Lestrade, did you hear something that night? Anything? An unusual noise, perhaps?
Is he bribing her? Nah, not really. All I could hear was the Irishman snoring.
The jobbers! There's no need to tell the whole world of me foibles, you little scamp.
What a pity. If only Miss Lestrade had heard something, it might have given us a vital clue.
Yes. What should we make of that last statement of hers? It's profoundly important.
Profoundly.
Obviously. My lord! I believe the statement just made by the witness is profoundly important. Profoundly important? But all she said was that she heard nothing. Yes, which is profoundly important to the point. Profoundly important point, but I'm almost sure of it. I'm almost sure that I don't understand the inner workings of your Eastern mind, Council. Nevertheless...
Why do you gotta bring it up like that, mate? I mean, come on.
Yeah, come on, dude. Like, I get it. This is the 18th century. Everyone's kind of racist at this point. Whatever. Why is everyone so racist?
Don't be rude, guys.
Miss Gina Lestrade, you will supplement your formal testimony by repeating that last statement, please.
Alright, mate. Supplement? What you on about? You give me all your fancy talk. I know what you're trying to do, but it won't work on me.
That's right. Insult the judge. Always a good move.
I was straining my ears to work out what was going on, but all I could hear was snoring. Well, I suppose we press it.
Yeah, let's press. So you were straining to hear what was happening the entire time, since the moment you hid yourself?
Not exactly, no.
Sorry?
Well, there was no one in the cabin to start with. I could just push the cushions up and out of butchers to see what was what. But then, when I saw this well go on, I got my head down so he didn't notice me.
And Mr. McGillet sat on the seat under which you were hiding, correct?
Yeah. Would you Adam and Eve it, eh? What a mug. But then all I could do was listen. I was waiting to jump out of there as soon as I heard him leave, see? But would he? Not likely. Even though we stopped here and there, I never heard the door open. So I just had to stay put and listen to him driving his pigs to market, snoring like an old dog he was. She didn't hear the door open, so she didn't hear anyone else come in.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
Hold on.
She,
Doesn't add
she
up.
didn't hear the victim come in.
Yeah, she didn't hear the victim come in. Miss Lestrade, what you have just told the court is clearly at odds with the facts.
Ah,
At odds? Are you sure, man? Absolutely. It seems my Lord Nipponese friend is not as dull-witted as I feared. So Van Zeeks realized it too. Counsel, I must insist that you bolster your claim with evidence, or some complicit party's name at the very least. Yes, my lord. I expect you to demonstrate this alleged contradiction to the court. According to Miss Lestrade, while she was hiding in the omnibus that night, she heard nothing but the sound of Mr. McGilde's snoring. But think, Renosuke, think. Slap, slap. There's something else you should have heard. What do we have?
she should have heard the victim. So I'm assuming you show
A
his
person.
picture.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Very well, my lord. Allow me to elaborate. On a particular sound that Miss Lestrade could not have failed to hear on the night in question. The sound very clearly explained by the presence of the following person.
Oh, victim.
Take that!
Yep. Thrice fired Mason? Yes, my lord. The sound that Miss Lestrade cannot have failed to hear is that of the victim, Mr. Mason, boarding the omnibus.
We got the awesome point.
Yeah! Order! Order! Explain your reasoning, counsel! Miss Lestrade, allow me to confirm something. You claimed earlier that you were the first person on board of the omnibus, is that correct?
Yeah, of course I was. I got on while the driver was in the pub, didn't I?
And the next person to board the omnibus was Mr. McGilded. Thought it was. Not a soul was in the cabin when I climbed aboard. At least, not in plain sight. So you were, to all intents and purposes, alone in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus at the time. Blech. Did I not just say as much? I wasn't traveling with anyone else, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, I saw him get on, remember? Through the crack under the seat cushion. He was on his own for sure.
And from that, what we've heard, the carriage made a number of stops after that one on its onward journey. During which time, did you not hear the door opening or closing at all?
Nah, I never heard it. That's exactly what I was listening for, weren't it? Waiting for this swell to leave.
In which case, when and how did the victim end up in the carriage? Ah! We know that the victim collapsed inside the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Therefore, Miss Lestrade's statement about what she did or did not hear is at odds with the facts.
I've just had a thought, right? I've just
Oh.
had a thought.
Well, tell
Can-
me.
Can the what's it called? The thing on the roof.
The skylight, can that open?
Yeah. Can that open? Is that where the body dropped from?
Huh.
Because the thud had to be loud enough.
Yeah. Ooh. There's a lock
open?
there.
It opens. He was killed on the top.
Yes! Yes! He was killed on the top and then he fell through the skylight. See, you can
Oh
see the
my
latch
God.
right there. It's a latch and it's... Oh my god!
Oh, we're so clever.
Haley, you're a genius!
An
My jo-
epiphany.
By Jove, woman! You did it!
Mwah.
Yes, this petty thief's statement was clearly flawed. Lord Van Zeeks! Yes, he knew. He knew all too well that there was an inconsistency in Miss Lestrade's statement.
They always do.
It would seem the words of thanks are in order for my learned friend. What are you talking about? You have demonstrated matters impeccably.
This witness and her colorful statements are entirely unreliable. Her words are convenient untruths and nothing more.
Oh my.
He's dead right. I'll get the red crossing out of
Oh no, the old lady.
No, Miss Old Lady! Ugh! She didn't even say anything!
I didn't want to judge the little dear mite just because she had some rather naughty ways. But I must say. Oh no, disappointed grandma. I can't abide liars.
And neither can I!
Mr. Foreman!
Well, I didn't want to judge the girl just because she has some less than Saltburst ways, but I must say, I cannot abide liars.
Oh no. Maid girl, don't let us down.
Oh no.
Arg!
Mr. Naruhodo, that's 5 jury members leaning towards guilty.
Well, your consideration for others is refreshing, my Nipponese friend. To the considerable troubles you have spared me.
At least he's kind of polite for a
A prosecutor?
yeah, that's the word. For some reason, I kept thinking it began with a C, and I was like, "What's the word?"
Yes, very refreshing.
Ah! Yeah! What are you playing at? Have you forgotten who you're working for, you useless Eastern madman? A madman? Hey! Hey!
This
Gross. I hope he-
carnage. It's perfect.
I hope he like cuts his tongue.
Sure, number 2 is the only one left.
Mr. Naruhodo, the way this is going.
I know. If we can't find some new way to convince everyone of Mr. McGildat's innocence, the judge will rule, and we'll have lost.
I very much wanted to believe the words of the London's most respected gentleman. But those of us in service know we must accept hard truths.
Oh, man!
Don't do it.
Hold it!
Ah.
Yes, the witness's last statement seems to have revealed a critical inconsistency in her story. However, if we consider the possibility that her statement is in fact the truth, it may shed an entirely new light on this whole case.
And we already figured it out.
What are you saying?
Counsel?
I'm sorry, sir. Whatever do you mean?
Counsel, I will not tolerate your attempt to prolong my education. Explain yourself at once.
When the accused boarded the omnibus on the night in question, the victim was nowhere to be seen. Subsequently, the carriage door was not heard opening a single time, as testified by the witness in this stand. And yet the victim's body was... Oh, my bad.
And yet the victim's body was found inside the carriage.
If this petty thief's words are to be believed, how do you explain the victim's miraculous appearance inside the cabin of the omnibus?
We've already figured it out. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
There's only one way to explain how the victim came to be inside the carriage.
Another entrance.
If the door wasn't opened even once, the only explanation is that the victim entered the closed cabin some other way.
Objection!
I wondered what new fantasy you would come up with in your blind panic. But behold, the omnibus here is for all to see. Only one side of the enclosed cabin is furnished with a door. The other has only windows. Fixed windows which cannot possibly open. In short, there is no entrance to the cabin other than the door.
Objection!
the skylight. But there could be. There's one possibility you haven't considered. Oh, really? Yes, one other way inside that isn't the door. Another opening to use of which allowed the victim to appear inside the enclosed cabin. All right, counsel. The defense will identify the location for the court. Here is the omnibus in which the incident occurred. Where on earth is this entrance by which you propose the victim entered the cabin?
Why is McGilded, like, having a heart attack?
Yeah, he seems kind of upset.
What's he panicking about?
Yeah.
The skylight.
Take that!
Yeah, music stopped. We did it, Haley!
Oh, yeah.
It can only have been the skylight. I say, the skylight? Did he fall into the knife or something stupid? Okay. I refuse
Another
to...
accidental death.
I don't want this to be another accidental death. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand what the... Okay, if it isn't an accidental death, but it kind of looks like it is, then I think I get what this game's gimmick is that the thing before... It always looks like a repeat case, but it's not.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
like, first case was poison, right? Second case...
And then imitated poison, but then it turned out it wasn't.
Yes. Here it looks like it's an accident, but it's not an accident at all.
Oh my god. I think Mr. First is gonna have like a bigger part to play because he was...
Yeah.
I don't know, he's been very...
Maybe he's
like,
the killer.
skimmed over.
Yeah, maybe
He may
he's the
be.
killer. Yeah. Your ludicrous proposal almost had me lost for words. However,
Objection!
the skylight may well be large enough for someone to pass through.
Objection!
So you claim. Do you have a shred of evidence to support your addle-brain theory?
Yeah, just
Well-
jump through it.
Both Mr. McGill and Miss Lestrade said the same in their testimonies. They each claim to have heard a loud thud, such as the noise made by someone falling to the floor. Yes, which has already been explained, as the sound of the victim falling from his seat, having been assaulted with the dagger. Yes, it has, but would a man slipping from his seat on the floor really have made such a loud noise as the witness described? A noise loud enough to cause Miss Lestrade to let out an involuntary cry, in fact? Good gracious! Perhaps, in fact, that was the moment the victim made his entrance into the cabin. No, let me rephrase that. The victim didn't enter the cabin as such. He fell into it!
Objection!
You are now suggesting that the victim fell from the skylight into the cabin? That's simply impossible. How can you be so sure? Because if the victim had fallen inside through the skylight, as you say, the passengers on the roof deck would have seen it happen. And yet, not one person made mention of such events in their testimony. Well, yes, that's true, but... Might a humble fella make a wee comment here? Mr. McGilded? To be sure now, the two fellows who were sat on the roof that testified before said nothing of the victim falling through the skylight. But it seems to me, my lord, that 'tis not so much a case of them not saying, but... Aye. 'Tis a case of them being unable to say. What? I think perhaps the two fellas do be having something of a compelling reason not to mention what happened.
Oh.
Would you not agree, fine ladies and gentlemen of the jury? Hmm?
Oh my goodness. Surely not.
Those two chaps on the roof?
You mean the ones who stuck the knife in the man were...
Saying that.
Aha! Okay, hold on a second. Just what exactly you insinuating here, you blitherer?
Oh my god. Oh, you're alright then. You rotter, he said. You rotter. What are you insinuating?
Why are you doing that?
He's like doing a what's the
A
name?
like a horse gallop almost?
It's like the old cartoons where they just like get ready to fight.
Like a jockey.
Like it's
or-
so over exaggerated.
Oh yeah, I imagine more like where you lean back and you hold your fists up. He's trying to fight like Donald Duck. Yes, exactly, MF.
Yes, that's it.
He's trying to fight like Donald Duck. This is a flaming outrage. I have a good mind to give you a blinker in a minute.
He'll give you a shiner in a minute, he said. And so will I.
Mr. Fairplay! You're effectively accusing me, a city gentleman and well-respected banker.
And me, a very angry hatter.
Suggesting that someone like me could have stabbed that man in the guts. It's a disgrace. It's scandalous. It's... Roar!
I'm gonna
Hold
guess Mr. First isn't actually a hatter.
Okay. Here's my guess. So, the knife has an M on it, right?
Yes.
Or... So here's the thing. His name is Bruce Fairplay. Do we have... people? Hold on. one second. Bruce Fairplay... Lady First. Yeah, an appreciate milliner. Apprentice milliner? Oh! M as in
What is
milliner?
What is a milliner anyway? Is that just like something to do with hatting?
Possibly? I protest! I protest in the strongest possible terms!
That's right. I protest too. About you, you rotten scoundrel.
I think it's a hat maker. Order! 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 This is not the time, witnesses. I will not permit this wanton invasion of the stand. Return to the anteroom at once. But this is beyond reason, my lord. Ah, it's outrageous.
It's very hurtful, you know.
My lord, if I may comment. Go ahead, Lord Van Zeeks. It was the defense that incited this outburst from the witnesses. My learned friend has seen fit to abandon all protocol and accuse the witnesses without proof. Accuse? I never intended to. It seems, young Nipponese, that your command of the English tongue is wanting. You propose to this court that the victim fell through the skylight in front of the roof deck of the omnibus. That hypothesis cannot possibly stand without the rooftop passengers being aware of the events. You have branded these gentlemen liars. You have intimated their criminal guilt. In our British courts of law, that is what is termed a baseless accusation. I know I was rushed to put this idea forward without any actual evidence, but you can't just dismiss it without a second thought. What are we waiting for? Get them to testify! Huh? I thought I was something fishy about that hat from the moment I laid eyes on the fellow. We have seen the matter through now, one way or another.
If there's filth and rubbish in our midst, we must dispose of it at once. Oh. What's happening, Mr. Naruhodo?
The spectators in the public gallery they're in a complete frenzy. Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First. My lord. You will take the stand again and make another formal testimony in reference to the indictment brought by the defense. Yes, my lord.
I didn't come here for this.
There's no time to think this through. All I can do is keep pushing forward. Milliner is a person who makes women's hats. Okay,
Alright.
good to know.
Hmm.
We were the only two people up on that roof deck, dead or alive. I can swear to that.
If anything had happened where we were sitting, I don't think. Oh my god. I don't think you or one of the others would have noticed.
In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill the man.
That skylight was shut the entire time, I tell you. We couldn't possibly have opened it.
If you're so sure the victim fell through the skylight, where's your proof?
Blood on the floor.
I must say that on listening to the testimony, it is somewhat hard to imagine. How either witnesses could have performed any malevolent act on this open rooftop deck without the other noticing forthwith.
What if the M on the knife stands for milliner because it's like a work knife?
It's possible, I guess.
Like a branded M.
That's right. That's right, you see.
We're innocent, I tell you. Although logically, of course, the argument falls down if the two of you were in collusion with one another.
What?
Eh?
According to the investigations by Scotland Yard, the two witnesses share no common dealings. Ha! Well, I don't trust coppers any more than I trust the stinking rich. All cops are bastards, in my book. Something doesn't feel right here. The trial is going in our favor, really. So why do I feel so uneasy? Counsel for the defense, over to you. Your cross-examination, please. Oh, yes, my lord. Okay, so I'm just thinking here. This is gonna be crazy, but what if? What if?
Tell me what you think.
McGinnis hired these two to kill the guy.
Oh, because he is acting a bit sus.
Yeah, what if he hired them to kill these two, and that ultimately does make him guilty? So, and if that is the case, I assume then that the Chief Justice is gonna do something else to give us our, like, lawyer badge. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe he'll admonish us for solving the case at all.
Maybe.
We were the only two people up on that roof deck, dead or alive. I can swear to that.
Right, so is there anything that stands out that we can press?
Right, now let me see here. In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill
Unless
the
we
man.
just press everything.
Let's press this.
Why
Yeah.
couldn't they have opened it?
Yeah, because because again, if we look back to this thing, see if they're sitting here and they look in, the hatch is right there.
Yeah.
So they could easily just plug the thing open and then drop it down. Are you quite certain about that? That skylight was shut the entire time. I'm gonna lose my block with you in a minute.
He's going to lose his rag with you in a minute. That's what he said. He's very repetitive.
Take a look for yourself. Go on. You see? It's shut fast now, just like it was on the night. Yeah, and that latch is there. So it is. Of course, a fellow the size of Mr. Mason could likely break right through it still and all. What? Just looking at the size of the thing, you'd understand.
You hold there for a minute, sir. It's all that thing means nothing. Bring a picture here. shall we? Let's stop biting our cane, shall we? You still there, Haley?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good, good. Just, yeah, if your internet cuts out, just text me, okay, on Discord?
I will.
Good.
What? I was riding the omnibus on another occasion when well, I broke wind loudly. I shocked myself with it as it happens. He tooted.
You farted, is what you mean. This is an unexpected confession, Mr. First.
Yeah, what's the point of it? Oh, I just meant to say, well, the point is, I tried to open the skylight, you see. But, just my luck, I couldn't make it budge. The stench was terrible. Everyone was looking daggers at me, sir. I went as red as Rogue, I did. Rouge.
Yeah, Rouge
Ah,
the
damn
Bat. Red is Rouge the Bat.
I
Farting
read
in
it and I was like, that says Rouge, but I still said Rogue.
Are you expecting me to sentence you?
Oh, no, sir. The point is...
Well, too bad! Guilty on account of public farting!
No! The skylight can't be opened. I tried and tried. Oh, is someone having a reaction? Oh, she's reacting.
Excuse me.
Maybe it can't be opened from the inside, because the lock is on the outside.
Do you have something to say about that, Miss Lestrade? Miss Lestrade?
It opens.
Hmm?
The skylight. That is what we're talking about, right? All them skylights open. Dead easy.
More easily than you can load that weapon?
That's a lie, I tell you. Otherwise, when I broke wind, You can't do it from the inside, you mug. Oh! Look, a few weeks ago, I was up on the roof deck on one of them drags. And I had a great haul. I mean, I had purses coming out my ears. Why'd I say cars?
Miss Lestrade, this is not the forum to be eulogizing on the subject of your criminal activities.
Well, anyway, I had a bit of a scare. When I lifted the last bloke's purse, he got wise to me. All four of them surrounded me, so I couldn't hop off the bus and leg it. So what I did was I used the skylight, opened the catch and jumped right through.
His name is Mason. It kinda literally It could be the victim's knife. Huh. That's true.
That is true. Well, didn't we bring that up earlier?
It may have been brought up earlier. We'll have to... I'm sure that if it's the case, then they'll bring it up again.
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah. The catch from the skylight is on top side. That's why you can't open him from the cabin.
The skylight opens from the roof deck? Bailiff! Climb up on the roof of the omnibus at once and verify the witness's claims. Oi, what's all this then? You keep saying that.
Oh, that's a sliding one as well. Oh, my hat! See?
Order! 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 So, it appears that this street girl's statement is quite true. I don't believe it. The skylight opens, and from the roof deck?
It's the Naruhodo. This could be the clue we've been looking for.
Well, counsel for the defense, Please continue with your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. So, the skylight opens. Perhaps I should investigate for myself. Okay.
Oh, we can touch it now. Touchy, touchy.
So the sky was fastened shut before.
But now the catch has been undone. We should be able to open it. Ho ho ho. I'm assuming you just examined again?
Yeah, okay, let's examine again. You can certainly see inside the carriage through this opening, that's for sure.
Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly.
That's not good for us. Oh, that's just the same. Okay, let's go inside and see then. Maybe that's what
Yeah,
we
maybe
gotta
it's a different...
do. Okay. Okay, so it is the blood on the floor, I'm guessing that's the proof.
Yeah.
No? Okay, so let's look at the blood on the floor. That's blood, isn't it? Oh, wait, we've already done this, haven't we?
No, it is tomato sauce.
Seems to have a mention of it. About this.
Yeah, it's directly under the skylight.
Okay, well,
I guess
we-
that's proof.
So I'm guessing we gotta present this. Okay, let's save. Just be on the safe
Maybe?
side. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna try... Okay, I'm gonna try,
Presenting the cabin.
Oh, crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Rude. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this because...
Yeah, because we know what we want to do.
Yeah.
Mr. First doesn't really say anything. He just repeats what others are saying. Like he's
Yes.
trying not to say something. Yeah, we don't care about this.
We don't care, we don't care. Same token, I don't really know anything about Mr. McGillet either. It's so hard to know what to believe here. Right. And so
Yeah,
on,
it's
so-
evident.
yeah, I'm guessing.
Evidence.
Yeah, Mr. McGillet is kind of sus, so I'm thinking
Yeah.
he's gonna turn out to be a bad guy here at the end.
Okay, it was the last statement, wasn't it?
That was the last one. Also. Shit!
Oh, no.
I did it again. Crap.
I used to do that all the time when I'd play the original games. Accidentally skip through it all and get through the end, and I just have to go through it again.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Present the omnibus.
Objection!
Come on.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna reload because not wasting time doing that again.
Alright, so.
Okay. Let's
What? Unless we have to press something else.
see. We couldn't possibly have opened it. Well, let's try that again.
I mean, that's. Yeah, but now we have evidence that you can.
Objection!
No.
Damn it.
Let's just consider the implications of that statement for a moment. No. Crap.
Bugger.
Okay. It's stupid because we know that's a lie and we can
Yeah.
just say that it's a lie, but
Like, we know what's wrong, but we can't, like, find the specific thing that they want.
okay, well, I'll just press it then. But we know now that the skylight does in fact open. And what's more, the catch that secures it is found on the roof deck side. This is gate and flaming oncus.
Isn't getting absurd, he said. Completely absurd.
That's right, neither of us even knew the skylight had a catch. If we did know, we couldn't have opened it. If we didn't know, we couldn't have opened it. And if we didn't open it, we couldn't have kicked the fella down. Please, where is this idea of kicking the victim through the skylight coming from?
Whoever designed these carriages anyway, fancy not being able to open the skylight from the inside. What about breaking wind? Didn't they think about that? There's no point having a skylight if you can't spare embarrassment, is there?
You are once again guilty for farting! We're really getting off topic here. If you actually have a point, pray to enlighten the rest of us. I'll tell you what my point is. Scarlet, where's your
Maybe we can do it now? With the omnibus? Because now that we've just done that previous statement, they're like, hey, we've talked about this now.
We got no reason to kill the man.
I think it's got to be the last statement, because that's where you
Yeah.
need the proof.
Okay, let's just try pressing a few more, okay? Or maybe look at the evidence one more time. 'Cause-
It's got to be the omnibus, because the proof is that it's the blood, right? That he fell through the
yeah.
thingo. I got an itchy ear. Hang on a second. I
Okay.
had to take my headphones off. There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
It's gotta be-
I'm-
I mean, do we try the omnibus again on the last statement? Because now that we've talked to them more,
I don't think that'll work, but I'll try it just to see. Say.
because it could be like how that thing earlier where you had to press everything and then you had to press it again, and it was like, oh, now it's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we already seen this, so I'm gonna load it again.
Yeah.
I gotta remember which one presents and which one presses.
Objection!
Nope, music's still playing.
Oh, damn! What the heck?
Okay, we just gotta start pressing things again, unfortunately.
I'm so angry.
I know. Games like this can be frustrating.
If it gets worse,
Yeah,
I can Google it.
right. In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim.
Hold it!
So, you had never met Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason before? Oh, Lume, no. Not once, never.
He never met the man before, he said. Never.
And you, Mr. First, had no prior dealings with the victim either?
That's right, sir. As don't have much to do with brickmakers, to be perfectly honest, sir.
No, I imagine not. Like, you see? How many different ways can I put this? Neither of us have the remotest connection to the...
No.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello? Mr. McGilded? Yes, Counsel. What can I be doing for you? Did the witness's last statement give you pause for thought somehow? Not the remotest connection? Is that right now? I wonder. What are you insinuating now? Ah, Mr. Fairplay, 'tas been long, so it has. Eh? If I'm not very much mistaken, I believe 'tis fast approaching, is it not? Your repayment date. I beg your pardon? You borrowed 20 guineas from me, sir. At an unconsiderable rate of interest. You tricked me. It's extortion. Well now, is that a touch of begrudgery, is it? The sort of begrudgery that might motivate a fella to pass his crimes off on another? Ugh! And you and young Mr. First.
Sir? What do you want with me, sir?
You do be making hats for a living, do you not? That there top hat lying around on your head, is that one of your own creations, is it?
Well, I'm still just an apprentice, you understand? I'm learning to find the perfect fit for whatever fine gent walks through the door.
The perfect fit, is it? Well, 'tis a very distinctive design, so it is.
Many customers like it, I tell you. They like a distinctive touch.
Customers such as thrice-fired Mason?
Does he have a same hat?
Wait a minute.
I
His
just thought
hat-
his hat was like...
His hat is like, yeah, look at his hat. It's all like stitched
I just
together
thought it
from
was
different
because he was
parts.
maybe like poor or something.
No, it's because of Mason.
Oh my god.
It's because of the first, I mean. Bleh. I need to take a drink.
Oh. I can't believe, like, such a small connection. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I totally missed that too. Jeez.
I just thought it was like character design.
There was a photographic print of the victim submitted as evidence for, my lord. Hmm? Oh, this you mean?
All the work for us.
I can't help but thinking that poor fella's hat looks distinctly familiar, wouldn't you say?
Oh. That's one we hat.
Aye, that it is. So it would seem the brickmaker was a customer of yours. The sort of customer I'd wager you could have had a little wee quarrel with over the distinctiveness of the goods.
Oh no, sir. Absolutely not, sir.
Well, there's really nothing more to add. It wouldn't be right to say that the two fellas here haven't the Rhodes' connection to the victim, you see. I rest my case.
I feel like he could have defended himself at this rate.
Yeah. You little weasel! Arrgh! He's better at this than I am.
Gosh, Mr. McGilded certainly has been thorough in his research, hasn't he?
Please, don't let me little interruption hold up the proceedings. Hat hunter. Trophy earned.
Oh.
That's weird. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, 80% of the first thing about the victim. We have
Okay,
to-
so that's okay.
Noticed. You were the only people on that roof deck, dead or alive. I can swear that. Okay, I'm gonna press this statement, then I'm gonna press the last one, then we'll see, okay?
Yeah.
Well, it was on the final run of the omnibus at past 10 o'clock in the evening. It would certainly have been quite dark. Perhaps too dark to see clearly? This is some kind of a lock?
Is this some kind of joke, he said? Is that what this is?
Or perhaps one or the other of you fell asleep briefly. Aw, you fat Duncan, sir?
Dinkum. Are you serious, sir? That's what he said. It's impossible, I tell you. I can't believe... It shocked me that fair dinkum is an English term. I always thought it was Australian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was slang that you recognize. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'd give you the keys to the vault if you could fall asleep at that bed of cold. Well, then maybe he is Australian after all. I mean, his name is Bruce.
I mean, sure.
And if you did manage it, your eyelids would freeze shut and you'd never open them again.
Ooh.
That's extreme.
It was extreme, I tell you. And we had to put up with it because this man locked the door. Any true gent would have unlocked it and let me in when I knocked.
I'm dreadfully sorry about that, young fella. But you see, I was away with the fairies and I didn't hear you at all.
That's a lie. I saw you through a glass. You were talking to someone.
Now, 'twas a cold night, so it was. People do be seeing things that aren't real in the cold. 'Tis hardly surprising.
Seeing things? Seeing things?
I believe we have reached an impasse here on this particular point.
You.
Don't take it personally now, lad. If I'm a suspect in this case, then it is only fair that you and the other fiend are too. Open and free competition is what the capitalist society is all about.
This isn't a competition I'd like to be involved in, really.
Okay, let's see here. The thing is, we still haven't gotten any, like, actual evidence is the thing. Like, we haven't had anything added to the court, to the court records.
Yeah, but like the only proof is the blood splatter, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so you're
But- And it's gotta be the last statement, because that's the one asking for proof.
Okay, well, let's press this one next.
Hold it!
Who was he talking to? Yeah, that's a good question, MF. We don't know who he was talking to. So at no time did the victim, Mr. Mason, climb up to join you on the roof deck. Absolutely not, Dickin.
The question about it, he said, not at all. Oh, but yeah, of course. I remember seeing them both. I saw the victim inside the enclosed cabin talking with the men here.
Oh, okay. He's claiming he saw... Okay. Is this true, Mr. McGilded? Dear me, my lord. At the risk of repeating myself, I boarded the omnibus alone and nodded off inside almost immediately. That's an outright lie. That's an outright lie. With no doubt, you were engaged in... Let me stop you there, fella, and ask, do you have any evidence at all? Ah! 'Tis all about evidence in the courts these days, so it is. You'd do well to remember that. Ah! I saw you with my own eye! I saw you with my own eyes! This is going so well. Okay, So, I'm gonna try pressing this again, and if that, like, reaction comes up, then I'm gonna try to ignore it. Maybe that's what I have to do.
Hold it!
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There was no reaction this time?
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. That's not all, is it?
There's nothing else to press.
Okay, let's press this now. The skylight does in fact open. That's where the cat. Getting claiming outskirts.
Maybe we have all the information now. Maybe something will work.
Okay, I'm gonna press the
Hold it!
last one. And then I'm gonna press the first one again, see if that changes anything. Okay.
It's definitely the last statement. It keeps
Yeah.
asking for proof.
Yeah. And comprise a piece of evidence.
Hold it!
Okay, I guess we will... Yeah, I guess I will save here, and then I will go do that. I'll try
Yeah,
presenting the
skylight.
carrot. I'll try presenting the skylight again.
Carriage
maybe.
again.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No guarantee that this will work.
Well, that's the only evidence we have.
Yeah.
There's nothing else.
Objection.
No.
Let's examine the carriage.
Huh?
Why don't we examine the carriage again? Maybe we missed something.
All right.
Because we didn't really get anything. I suppose we clearly know that
Okay.
the
let me
blood
see.
came from
So
the
this is-
skylight. Maybe we have to see the blood through the skylight.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't. I can only. This is as far as it'll let me go, like
That's
up above it. Yeah, it's really.
so. What happens when we click on the skylight now? Like just as is.
I already clicked on it. It gives us the old
And the, is there
dialogue.
blood on the edge there?
Blood on the edge.
Is there blood on the edge? No, just turn around. Yeah, keep going.
Aha! Oh my God, you're right.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Okay, come on.
that's what we missed.
Okay,
It must have been slightly off.
Let's go inside.
Oh
Yeah.
my
We have to look at it inside.
God.
Oh my God. Yes. Up there.
unbelievable.
It does open very wide, doesn't? Oh wait, that's you.
Come on, just okay. Yes, it does open very wide, doesn't it? Wide enough to kick someone like you through, certainly, Mr. Naruhodo.
Why someone like me?
Mm.
What is it?
Look, just here. Look at this.
That's without a question.
It's blood.
Why would there be bloodstain there?
Why else would there be blood there? Surely. It can't be unrelated to the case, can it?
There we go.
was-
Finally.
So long-winded.
Ugh. Okay, good. We did it. We have the evidence we needed. That's not blood, that's ketchup. Ha ha ha. Very funny. I'm not laughing.
I'm mad.
Objection.
Here we go.
Oh, thank God.
On the night in question, the victim was fatally stabbed in the stomach, and immediately afterwards, the victim's blood was pushed through the victim's body was pushed through the skylight into the cabin below. Those are the facts, and their irrefutable proof remains clearly visible in the omnibus that stands before us today in this very courtroom. What? That's utter humbug! Ah! You can't possibly have any evidence! You can't possibly have any evidence!
Nom 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 nom. No, you can't. Oh, I mean, we didn't do it. I tell you, it's impossible.
Irrefutable proof here in this courtroom? Counsel! My lord! I believe everyone would appreciate a little clarification here. Hmm? Where exactly within the omnibus is this evidence to which you allude? You will point out what is that proves the victim fell from the roof deck through the skylight.
Just look with your eyes, mate.
Oh, well, this is the
Yeah.
same. My bad. Gotta present it.
Present.
Come
Oh
on.
man, a chip buddy. Oh, I could go for a chip buddy. God, I'm hungry.
Got it.
Got it.
By Jupiter! Is that blood? Ah! This bloodstain proves two things. Firstly, when the incident occurred, the skylight of the omnibus was open. What? And secondly, The victim was already bleeding when he fell through the opening.
Oh my!
And so it follows that Mr. McGilded, who was inside the enclosed cabin himself at the time, cannot possibly be guilty of this crime. No! Order! 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 Order!
Hors d'oeuvres?
Yes, I'd love some hors d'oeuvres. Thank you.
Ooh.
King of town? Oh, yes, back to the thing. The case. The trial.
Hold it!
Oh.
But the
So
blood
many
could have,
buts.
but the blood could have sprayed up there when the fellow was stabbed inside the cabin. And only found its way to that one particular spot on the skylight. Sure, and that would be very convenient. Ah. And let's keep it in mind the skylight can only be unfastened from the roof deck. I myself wouldn't have been able to open it now, would I?
But. There's no way to know for certain, is there? If the gent really fell through the skylight, I mean.
Why don't you have a good look at the floor of the cabin between the two seats, Mr. First?
He's just suspicious now.
Yeah, 'tis all too plain if you see. There's the aftermath that shows the poor fella dropped from a far height. Right there, so it is. What? No!
But it can't be. It's all
Lies! My fellow jury members! I think we can all agree that this is clear proof of the defendant's innocence, can't we?
I believe we can, yes, sir. It's clear to me now that the filthy rubbish can be found in this courtroom.
So, they thought they could pull the wool over my eyes, did they?
Click, 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 click.
I won't tolerate any of the guild's carriages being sullied with blood. I won't tolerate it!
I always do that nice gentleman who gave us that delightful part couldn't have done such a thing.
On three then, everyone. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
Objection!
Ah, of course.
bastard.
I have updated the autopsy report. Damn it!
Wow. Yeah.
A chilling performance, Mr. McGilded. Oh, and what would you be referring to there now, Lord Van Zeeks?
Did he
The
pay
blood-
them?
A bloodstain on the frame of the skylight. Such evidence is null and void. What? Why? For one extremely simple reason. That smear of blood never existed.
Objection!
What? What are you talking about? It's there for all to see, and it's clearly blood.
Objection!
I personally attend Scotland Yard's investigation of the omnibus. The officers involved went over the carriage with a fine-tooth comb. So I can state with absolute surety, no such smear of blood existed in the carriage. At least, not until this trial began. But, are you suggesting, Lord Van Zeeks, that this stain of blood was fabricated, my lord? Yes. And while this court has been in session... What?! Okay, when did this happen? I'm sorry? What a palaver. I must say, I didn't expect such a crude reasoning from a prosecutor of your standing, Lord Van Zeeks. But I'm Magnus McGilded, a fella known all over the capital for his fine contributions to public life. I don't take kindly to slander, and I'll fight it to the bitter end. Even if it's rolling off the tongue of the Reaper of the Bailey. Mr. McGilded, I realize that this is your first appearance in court as the accused. However, I am very well aware of your involvement behind the scenes in a great many affairs of dubious nature.
Is this whole case just like fraud?
You're very adept when it comes to avoiding getting your own hands dirty. And each time it happens that a case you're involved in is investigated, you adapt the facts. Adapt the facts? What does that even mean? When you wield a fortune the size of Mr. McGilda's, however ill-gotten, it may be nothing is impossible. Tampering with evidence, manipulating the scene of a crime, bribing witnesses. Okay, but that doesn't explain how the blood got there.
Yeah.
Like, you're
Unless
just...
during the smoke.
This... Could that have been? Yeah, possibly. I toast your ability to concoct the most convenient stories, sir. Tut-tut, Lord Van Zeeks. This will not do, to be sure. Will it now, Counsel?
Hmm? Oh, no!
I think it's fair to say, this does all sound like a rather far-fetched excuse by a desperate man. The blood on the skylight didn't exist, you say? But if yous will all cast your minds back, is it not that the omnibus there has been in the courtroom the entire time? How could anyone possibly have put a smear of blood in it without the world and his wife seeing? Bleh.
So, I guess during the smoke grenade.
The smoke, yeah.
Yeah. Is that right now, Counsel? It's true. The omnibus has been in full view the entire time the court has been in session.
Except...
My learned friend. Here's to hearing your opinion on this matter, in your own words. As you wish. Could someone have tampered with the omnibus during the trial? If you're asking me, I think... it could have been possible, yes. As a defense lawyer, it's my job to advocate for the defendant as best as I can. But still, I feel as though something's even more important at stake here. There is no evidence to suggest that the defendant did as my learned friend suggests. However, in terms of having the opportunity to carry out the alleged tampering, there is one possibility.
Oh!
Good gracious! Explain yourself, Counsel!
Yes, there is. It seems my learned Nipponese friend has no intention of running from this deceit.
Deceit?
I'm sure everyone still remembers clearly the recess that we were forced to take. As a result of the smoke grenade fired by the witness currently in the stand, Miss Gina Lestrade. What is going on? Be careful. Cover your face. Bury left. Don't let the user escape. Secure the omnibus.
It was done during this.
Yeah. The courtroom was filled with smoke, and everyone was thrown into confusion. All of us were made to leave this chamber. In that brief interval, under the veil of smoke and in all the chaos, it could have been possible to steal inside the omnibus.
In a full 360!
Are you wise?
Oh ho ho, here it is him.
What are you trying to pull, you rotten feckless gouger? Feckless? Gouger? You're supposed to be defending me! 'Tis a wicked plot! 'Tis a plot to undermine me, so it is! Whatever you think this is, it changes nothing. The facts are the same. After this courtroom was evacuated earlier as a result of the smoke grenade, a number of inconsistencies materialized in relation to the omnibus. Was that bloodstain there when we first observed the omnibus, like back before it?
Like on the floor or on the...
On the floor, yeah.
I don't remember seeing it. That's why when we came back I was like, oh, there is blood on the floor. I swear it was only on the couch. The cushion.
Hold on one second, I need to check something here.
Yeah, that's not gonna show us, dang it. Yeah, crud.
I
Could the...
feel like I had that thought that there wasn't blood on the floor before. Because it stood out to me this time.
Yeah, and also, I'm gonna just see something here. Hold on. I'm gonna go inside again. I wish it didn't do this every time you went inside. So here's something I noticed. This blood is a lot more red than this one.
Yeah,
It's a different shade.
probably
Which
the
means
source.
it's probably a lot more fresh. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I don't remember seeing that when we first initially looked at the cabin.
Yeah, so I'm guessing maybe there is a point to this after all. Inconsistencies? Such as? To start with, the storage compartment underneath the rear passenger seat. When the police investigated the omnibus, this compartment was full of the driver's items. Secondly, we have this smear of blood on the edge of the skylight. As I have said, that was not present at the start of the trial this morning. Unfortunately, Lord Van Zeeks, no one is able to corroborate your claims. That's true. When the omnibus was first wheeled out, both the storage compartment and the skylight were shut. Accordingly, I'm afraid to say we cannot establish with any certainty if the evidence is the result of tampering or not. Indeed, my lord. No doubt there was not a single person who saw fit to verify such things.
What do you think?
Sorry?
About the omnibus. Is there anything else unusual about the omnibus? I think so. I think it's the blood.
Yeah. I have an inkling.
Wormy!
See? She's really, really cute. And
Oh
she
my
sprays
gosh.
red ink! Aha! This proves everything!
Oh my god.
Yes, counsel? There is one further inconsistency. A mark that surely could not have been present at the start of the trial. It's an inkling! Splatoon 3, which will be shown off at Nintendo's Direct today!
Oh my gosh!
What? What in the devil's name are you going to say now? If you dare to betray me, you little maggot, you'd better be start watching your back.
Objection!
Silence, Mr. McGilden. The court awaits the defense's clarification. This trial keeps swinging one way and then the other. I have no idea what's the truth and what's deception. What am I supposed to believe here? I shall have to ask you to elaborate, counsel. Where exactly is this alleged mark that you claim appeared at some point during the trial?
The blood!
Yeah, blood on the floor, I guess. Okay, whoops. Yeah, it's just, well, this bloodstain is so obvious, that's all. And yet Zeeks had made no mention of it. Yeah, that's... Okay.
Yeah,
That was supposed to be, like, the idea.
the hint hint.
A hint, hint, of course. So we weren't supposed to notice that at first. Or we were, but we were supposed to think that that came out when he fell to the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we consider that the victim fell through the skylight onto the floor of the cabin, you would concernedly expect to find signs of blood where he landed. But as far as I recall, this bloodstain on the cabin floor was not there when the omnibus was first brought to the courtroom. Good lord! Yes, I do believe you're correct, counsel. Well said. Although, as advocate for the defense, one might say that it was a very careless slip of the tongue.
We just want the truth, man.
I believe that bloodstain on the floor is a decisive piece of evidence. But if the question is whether the evidence is genuine, or whether it was unlawfully fabricated by someone, I feel compelled to admit that there's at least a possibility that the evidence is fake.
So he did it?
Ah! Oh, maybe
Uh-oh.
his trial is over! Mr. McGilded? I've done everything I possibly can to cooperate with the court, but 'tis all over now. But you're the defendant. 'Tis over, I tell ye! Huh? Memory, recollection, what people think they saw, 'tis all nonsense! Facts are what counts, and the fact is that bloodstain is there. Now! Well... And over the course of this disparate trial, long and extreme drawn out as it has been, that good-for-nothing Reaper de Bailey has failed to present any decisive evidence at all.
Oh?
I'm scandalized, so I am. I thought I'd been better off Lord Van Zeeks. I thought better of Lord Van Zeeks. Well, my lord? I must concur with the defendant. The unaffirmed recollections of an individual cannot stand as evidence. At this moment in time, the particular bloodstain in question is very much in existence, and the absence of any credible method by which to prove its alleged previous non-existence. I regret to say they would be improper for this trial to continue.
Even he remembers the blood wasn't there.
Your lordship can't be serious. Lord Van Zeeks, what is your position? The prosecution, my lord, has no further witnesses or evidence to present.
Oh, shit, is
Very
he gonna get
well.
away with it?
In that case, as I believe we have explored every possible avenue in this matter, I shall proceed to my education. As for formality, I am of course obliged to confirm with the defense first. What formality?
As things stand at the moment, it would seem that Mr. McGilded would be found not guilty,
Yes.
which would mean we've won.
Is that really the right outcome here? Is it really alright for the trial to come to an end now? With all these unexplained inconsistencies? Okay, so what I'm thinking here now is... the Chief Justice guy knew that he was guilty from the start, and sent us there because he figured, hey, this guy's gonna defend him, he's gonna lose, it'll be a good lesson. He didn't expect it would, like, go like this.
Oh my gosh.
Counsel for the defense, your closing statement, please. Yes, my lord. The defense believes...
Oh.
I guess we gotta
Would
go
be
with...
guilty.
Yeah, let's do this.
We're not saying he is guilty, we're saying he could be.
I am here in this courtroom today to advocate for the defense of my client, Mr. McGilded. However, at this moment in time, I cannot in all good conscience attest fully to the defendant's innocence. What are you saying, man? Without any question, there is no conclusive evidence to prove that the defendant is guilty. However, there is also no conclusive evidence to prove that he is innocent. Good gracious me! Order! Order! This is unprecedented behavior, counsel. A defense lawyer calling the accused innocence into question? Are you of sound mind?
He guilty.
Oh, 'twas a grand decision to appoint you as my lawyer. It was a grand decision. What? I must say, I didn't expect quite such an exciting spectacle at the end there, but still. Here, have this for your troubles. Ah, my eye! Ah! Your job here's done, fella. And some fine work you've done, so you have. What do you mean? 'Tis just the right honorable gentleman so succinctly put it before. The trial can't go on anymore. And your closing statement there was, how did he put it now?
Nothing more than a formality. Okay, I got a bad feeling about this guy all of a sudden.
Oh,
I really don't know what to make of all this. Was the evidence we've seen genuine, or was it fake?
His lordship would be fuming. Any unsightly rubbish should be disposed of promptly, as I said. Clackety-clack.
The stinking rich are always guilty of something, you... Mark my words.
I feel terribly ashamed that I ever doubted that lovely man who gave us the lovely part.
Now that the proceedings have unfolded in this way, I am compelled to declare a premature end to this trial.
My
Furthermore,
God.
the court must accept the defendant's plea.
He's getting away with it.
I thank you kindly, my lord. I hereby pronounce the verdict of this court. Oh, but we still haven't determined if the bloodstain in the omnibus is genuine or not. We don't know if these witnesses are telling the truth or a pack of lies. We have no idea about the truth. Lord Van Zeeks, my lord, the case made by the prosecution was flawed, plain and simple. If indeed the omnibus presented as evidence was tampered with, the prosecution is at fault for allowing such a disgraceful perversion of justice to take place. My sincerest apologies, my lord.
Objection!
But wait! When we were evacuating from the courtroom, Lord Van Zeeks ordered the evidence to be secured. I'm afraid the prosecution cannot shun responsibility in this matter. That's so unfair.
Oh, he's trying to defend him.
The culpability of the defendant has not, at the present time, been established by the court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to prefer judgment. What? Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. And as for you, my dear fella, I couldn't have asked for a better defense. You mean to tell me this has all been a grand waste of time? 'Tis the law of the land, my good man. If you'd like to pursue this matter further, you can always go ahead and try to change the law. Magnus McGilded. Good grief, you're more to say than me, have you? You're more to say to me, have ye? Just one thing, a warning. This is far from over. Well, something to be looking forward to then. So here's my guess then. Herlock is going to come in and provide evidence.
I don't know.
And
I think he's going to get away with it.
become a reoccurring villain, maybe. I hereby pronounce the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded. Oh,
Oh my God. He's getting away with it.
jeez.
If you actually, suppose he actually did it kind of thing. That's happened 3 times now. The first trial, you didn't get, a proper verdict. She went off to somewhere else to get judged.
Yeah.
The second one, she got sent off somewhere else
Yeah.
to get judged. And now this guy isn't getting
Yeah.
the treatment he needs.
Yeah, this is... Gotta admit, this is quite the twist. The courtroom in pandemonium for the second time that day, the judge delivered his verdict, and my first ever trial in Great Britain came to an abrupt end. The defendant being found not guilty, ostensibly a victory for us.
Maybe the test for this is just... Maybe the justice guy knew he was
Yeah.
guilty, but he wanted to see if we were going to follow through with the truth or not, and that's the test.
Maybe, we'll see.
That certainly was a long trial.
Ah, yes, it was.
Your first ever trial on foreign soil, and your first victory. It was a wonderful performance. My heartfelt congratulations.
And to you, Mr. Sato, thank you for your assistance. I suppose we should be happy. The trouble is, we're still completely in the dark about what actually happened.
Well, we didn't have enough time.
But isn't it wrong? I mean, who was actually responsible for Mr. Mason's death? We don't even know that.
The sole aim of the defense is to obtain a verdict that exonerates?
Exonerates.
Defender. Exonerates. Haha.
Yeah.
You carried out your duty to perfection.
Aye, that you did. Mr. McGill did. Ah, and that girl is with him too. Well, it seems the stories are true. Oh, what stories? How about the 6 enormous fireworks they'd been letting off when there's a verdict of not guilty? I'm sure you must have seen them now. Spectacular, wouldn't you say? Yes, definitely. I heard it was a sight to behold, and to be sure it was. And I've told you to thank, I suppose, for having an opportunity to see it. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I really did anything. What on earth are you saying, fella? How did I walk out of there for a free man, then? I don't think it was so much thanks to me as down to your planning. You're a straight-talking fella, aren't you? I must say, you had me astray in the head there once or twice. But you're young and headstrong. Wahahaha! Ah, 'tis water under the bridge.
Congratulations, Mr. McGilded, on having your name cleared.
But nothing's resolved. There's only one thing that matters to me. Oh, They've all seen that I didn't do that odious and absent deed. 'Tis grand, is it not? I suppose it is. Now the fine fellows of Scotland Yard can take matters in the hand and sort out any wee details. They'll see it for what it is. They'll get to the truth. I've absolute faith in them, so I have. After all, I do be providing a good number of their wages with all the taxes I pay.
Ooh.
It's not that funny. So then, as we agreed aforehand, 1,000 guineas for your troubles, fella. Oh, no, I couldn't possibly accept that much. Ara, but Weast, you're a humble people, are ye, from the east?
Ara.
Well, if you insist. But have this, still and all, ye deserve a reward. Mr. Magnus McGilded. Everything is ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me in the courtroom. In the courtroom?
What?
What's this, officer? 'Tis sooner than I was led to believe. I hope it's not inconvenient, sir. There were some changes to the schedule. Well, I must be making tracks now. 'Tis time for the inspection. Sorry, what inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself.
They're going to examine it again? Now?
Naturally, I'm under no obligation to take part in any more of this matter now. But as an upstanding member of London society, I do be doing me best to help where I can. 'Tis a gentleman's duty, so it is. So then, fare thee well. 'Twas an absolute pleasure meeting yous. I hope you have a whale of a time while you're studying here in Great Britain. And there he goes, a free man. Oh, I forgot she was here too.
Don't shoot! Don't move!
Whereas I want to say get a move on, she really does take forever to load that thing. Miss Lestrade, would you mind putting that thing down?
You're a grown-up,
Sorry?
and I ate all grown-ups.
Ah, there you are. Oh!
tiny lady.
Naughty, naughty, running off like that.
Is this some kind of picnic? Who is this little girl now?
I'm taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial of one of my experimental grenade launcher.
Forgot it was me again, to be honest.
Oh, she's got a bigger one. Oh, do you want to play? You won't beat me.
Ugh.
Excuse me, but who are you? Okay, so, the Nintendo Direct is actually in 30 minutes, so here's my thing. Do you want to stop now, then we go to commercial, and we, then just wait for the Nintendo Direct to start and set that up?
Oh, well, do you reckon there's that much left of this?
Okay, well, let's keep going then, see how much left is.
Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine.
The inventor?
Well, normal smoke grenades are so dull, don't you agree? White, white, and all white. If you have to be shrouded in smoke, could at least be a pretty colour, I thought to myself.
Do we have to be shrouded in smoke, though? At all?
I just took my eyes off it for a moment whilst I changing into a different omnibus, and she pinched it. Luckily, I fitted it with a telegraphic beacon.
What's it? What? I have no idea what this girl is talking about.
Anyway, you're coming with me now, back to my laboratory. What? What for? To apologise, of course, silly, to my technician.
What? You mean, I'm sorry?
You must say sorry when you've done something wrong. Surely an adult has told you that before.
An adult? I don't listen to no adults.
Come along then, follow me.
Fine, have it your way.
Oh, good. You see, I knew you'd do the right thing in the end.
I'm fairly sure that what she wants is not get shot by that massive gun of yours.
I'll be leaving now then. Bye-bye! I'm so sorry for all the fuss.
Well, that was adorable.
I loved
You?
her music.
She was a lively one.
Well, do you think perhaps we ought to be on our way now too?
Yes, you're right. But where to?
Oh,
We haven't had time to find a place to stay. No sooner we arrived in London than we had to rush here. All our traveling days are still with the bailiff.
I was originally planning to spend today in search of lodgings.
But at this late hour in the day, I'm afraid we may be out of luck.
Don't worry though, I have a plan. If the worst comes to worst, I've heard of a lovely park where we could spend the night.
Please tell me you're not thinking of the Gilded Park.
I know it may be a little chilly at this time of year, but our youthfulness will see us through.
I'm not so sure about that. I think a midwinter London... Oh,
Oh my.
just my phone. Ignore it. Yeah, okay. Just my phone, yeah.
Ring ring. Oh dear, that doesn't sound agreeable. Oh, her face!
Aw.
She's
No,
so
no.
cute.
Now I'm starting to regret turning Mr. McGilded down. That 1,000 guineas would have paid for a lovely warm room, or mansion. And so, the trial determined my worthiness for the study tour. It was over by the end of our first stay in London. However, as we were soon to learn, there were more trying times ahead, just as the Reaper of the Bailey had warned. The case was far from over. Yep.
Oh my god. That
Oh,
was like a really unsatisfying verdict.
Yeah, I'm assuming that... Oh.
Oh.
What's going on? Get the fire
What's going on then?
Water! Bring water!
Right.
Burning the evidence.
How did this happen? By the
Motherfucker.
time I got here, it was already engulfed.
No one was supposed to be allowed in here before we started investigating.
Someone in there? Oh, is McGilded in there?
No.
Did it backfire?
God. There's someone in there.
Who's in there?
Oh, this can't be.
Oh my god. Look
Hey,
at him, he's so
handsome.
serious. Who was in there, though? Yeah.
Maybe it was McGilded. Maybe he killed the dude because someone told him to, but then they were like offing him,
Yeah.
simply like so they
Moriarty.
couldn't find him.
It's
I really hope
Moriarty.
there's a Moriarty. I really hope there is.
All right. Well, yeah, cool. 30 minutes till the direct. That was perfect timing.
That was.
Yeah, so I'm going to cut to commercial. You can go get some food or a drink, Haley.
Yeah, I'll probably nibble on something.
Yeah, go nibble on something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, go nibble on something. We'll be back for the direct in a couple minutes. See you
Yeah.
all then. And we're back.
Hello?
Hello. Okay,
That's
so
my opening sentence every time.
Hello?
Gonna turn on the desktop audio just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure this is desktop. Yep. So here it is, Nintendo Direct. We'll be starting in about 10 minutes. Hello, Uwu.
Hello?
Everyone, can you hear us fine? Can you hear everything? Okay, so this might be the final Smash character announced here. Final character
Yeah.
for Smash Ultimate. Who are you hoping for?
A lot of people are expecting it.
Who are you hoping for if
I
they
mean-
show one?
I mean, I've always kind of just wanted Phoenix Wright in this game. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what kind of moveset they'd give him, but there's always just been a part of me that's like, I
He
want
was
Phoenix.
he was a character in Marvel vs. Capcom.
The Marvel
3.
one, yeah.
Yeah, he was a character in Marvel
So, like-
vs. Capcom.
There are like general ideas of how he could do it, but like I doubt he would be in it. I don't really follow themes of who could be in it.
Yeah, my biggest fear is that the direct is going to start and we're going to see like a Pokeball go rolling up next to a soccer ball, and then it's just going to be it's the fire starter.
The rabbit.
The rabbit from Sword and
name.
Shield.
Wow, I've forgotten his name.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either. It's the
School Bunny is Cinderace. There you go. Thanks, MF.
Cinderace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope it's not
Like-
Cinderace. That would suck.
A lot of people will probably not want a Pokemon, a swordsman, like a swordsman / Fire Emblem character again.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's another one, but I can't think about what it is.
Sirfetch'd would be funny. Because it
That
would be
would
a
be-
swordsman and a
Mhm.
Pokemon, but it would be like a fun sword Pokemon.
Yeah. That'd be like totally out of the blue.
Yeah. Not only is it a Pokemon,
It's
but
not
another-
only a Pokemon, it's another fight. But if you had a Sirfetch, he's a swordsman as well. So it's like Pokemon and swordsman.
Yeah,
Two of
exactly.
the things that people don't want.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't really know what else to expect from this. Because most of it is like focused on games that are mainly coming out this winter, as it says. So
Yeah.
it's like it's mostly going to be things we already know about, but maybe something next year. I doubt we'll get anything of Breath of the Wild. I feel like it's too soon for that, especially after the last teaser.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be getting another Breath of the Wild thing until E3
No.
of next year.
Maybe they'll show. I doubt they might show any Pokemon stuff because they usually tend to keep that for Pokemon directs.
I heard the leak about
Kinda.
Kirby showing up.
Yeah,
But-
I did see that. That's everywhere.
Yeah, but I don't think Bayonetta 3 is going to show up. I seriously doubt Bayonetta 3 is showing up. If she does show up, then Lord help us. Hey, great news for all the Bayonetta fans out there who've been waiting since friggin'
A lot of people might lose their shit.
They've been waiting since friggin' 2017 for this, so yeah.
I've not actually played any of her games. I
Have you ever
want
played
to?
Devil May Cry?
haven't.
Right. Have you ever played Yeah, well, okay, Bayonetta is just Devil May Cry. So honestly, I would say I would say play her or play like the DMC collection.
Hmm.
I think that's all.
The only thing I did for Bayonetta was play a demo, I think, for the last game that came out. I think there was a demo for it on whatever console it was. And
Yeah.
it intrigued me, but I was also really confused about the whole fact that her outfit was her hair. But obviously, that's me walking into something that I had no idea about, and I was
That's
like, "What?"
so I know what that is actually, and it's weird. You want to hear it? It is a reference to the fact that in Japanese mythology, witches have the power to control their own hair.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Like if you actually look at her like special attacks that she does, where like she finishes a combo and then like a giant fist or a giant shoe pops out.
Yeah,
That's all just big clumps of hair. Like that's
yeah.
Yeah, like that entire thing
Like,
is a
it's a pretty fun idea.
yeah, it's a fun idea. It's just I can see how culturally it doesn't really translate to like a Western audience.
Yeah, like it just looks more confusing than anything.
But yeah, Bayonetta is
But-
basically
Yeah.
it's basically just Devil May Cry. So if you ever play a Devil May Cry game, it's well, I'd say Bayonetta is a bit easier to get into than Devil May Cry. So
Yeah, I know Devil May Cry is more of like a hack and slash game, isn't it?
yeah, it's a
Kinda.
it's an action hack and slash. It basically the thing is that Devil May Cry has like a lot of combos in it and a lot of like really complicated mechanics, and enemies tend to be very, very complicated again. Like, it's a very complicated game. That's all I'll say about Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
The term is usually Spectacle Fighter. It's Spectacle Fighter or it's character action. It's one of those two.
Okay. I really should try out some more games. I get so stuck in the same routine of like the same genres,
You know,
but like I like them, so I just stick to it.
I wouldn't mind streaming with you as you play something, honestly.
I mean, I don't even know if I have anything fun to watch. Like, watch
To
me
play,
play.
you mean?
The things like the things I'm playing, or the thing I'm playing right now is that new Tales of game.
Ah. Oh, I
Oh,
realized
well, I'm
there is one game we could try out.
what?
Persona 4. It's available on Steam.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
I've not
available on
played
Steam.
that one.
Yeah, if you,
Persona 5 was my first Persona game.
yeah, if you haven't played Persona 4, you could give it a try. It's actually not bad.
I do hear a lot of good things about it. Honestly, I would stream if I knew how to connect things to capture screens.
I mean, if you buy it on I have like a capture card that I got. I just bought an Elgato. They're not expensive or anything. And
No.
also, if it's on Steam, then you could just put it onto your PC. You could share your stream it with me,
Share
and I
screen
might
kind of thing.
yeah, and I might be able to put it on OBS that way. Although it might be a bit
Mm.
complicated on your end. You might have to get OBS yourself to do it.
Yeah, I did download this thingo. Oh, I'm gonna say like last year because I did like that one art stream,
Yeah,
but it was just so complicated.
OBS
I should do more art streams.
OBS I find is pretty simple for me anyway. I just linked my Twitch account to it, and then it's just like, oh, put in your sources, which is just like images
Yeah.
or things. And like the most complicated thing I ever had to do was like a scene transition with the stingers and everything, and that just involved like
Oh yeah.
having to learn Premiere and put things into a WebM file.
Ugh.
Oh, starting.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
COVID-19, yeah. COVID-19.
Yeah,
we
general
all,
stuff.
We all know about that.
I will try not to talk through things unless I get super excited,
I won't.
which
do it
I
either.
will not be sorry for.
Okay, let's do this. Is that a monster?
What?
Is this Monster Hunter? I think this
Is
is
it the Monster Horse?
Yeah,
Stories?
No,
It's kind of.
Is this Rise or? That's a, yeah. Okay, that's a Rathalos.
Okay, that's yeah.
Yeah,
Couple percent. I'm assuming it's Monster Hunter.
yeah, this is definitely. Okay, cool dragon guy. I don't know. I think that's a new monster.
If it's just dragons, I will be very happy with that. I just want a really good dragon game.
Monster Hunter is a pretty good Sunbreak. Oh, this is like
That's not.
okay. This is like the Iceborne DLC, but for Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh yeah, it's a DLC. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is the right. Okay. This is. Yeah, I see what it is. Monster Hunter Rise required to play this
Yeah,
game.
I
It's
just want
G-ranked-
like a dragon game where you are a dragon.
No, unfortunately.
Hello, everyone.
But, like,
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi.
I want to
and
burn
I'll be your
things.
guide for today's
Well, there's the
Nintendo
Spyro
Direct.
trilogy.
More destruction than that.
Okay, yeah. I don't think there's any much.
Cosmic chaos.
He's all echoey. Yeah, I think that's because, hold on.
Friends at Capcom are working on
Hold on.
many new elements that will enhance the experience for players of Monster Hunter
Is it still
Rise,
echoey?
including new stories, locales, monsters, and, although not touched on in the trailer, new hunting actions and quest
Better. Okay, cool.
Pyromaniac? Yeah, I'll be a Pyromaniac.
Sunbreak is
No,
scheduled
but it's
to release
quite-
as paid DLC in summer 2022. Please stay tuned for more information in the future. All right, let's see our first batch of
But it's
Nintendo
quiet.
Switch headlines.
Okay,
Ooh, headlines.
let's take a look here.
Party during the day or at
Oh,
night.
yep.
It's almost time to party in the
Oh, it's Mario
Party
Party.
Superstars game. Along with Spaceland and Peach's birthday cake,
Right.
several other boards make their return.
Okay, right. So this
Take
is
a
like
stroll around Woody Woods, but watch out
this
for those
is like
Monty moles.
the best of
They'll change the
Mario
board's
Party or
direction when
something.
you
I
least
think
expect it.
Yeah, like all the
Travel
old
between two islands
courses.
in Yoshi's Tropical
old maps.
Island.
Yeah.
Toadette's
I
got
would
the
get this,
star,
but I don't really
you
have
might
that many
swap
people
places with
around me
Bowser at
that
the last second.
can play.
Party
Um,
day and night
I mean,
in Horrorland.
We could try
That
streaming
King
it
Boo
together
statue
if there's
is harmless
online
during the
play.
day, but at night, it'll swipe stars from
Assuming there
unsuspecting
is.
players.
And isn't there like
Need a
a
break from boards? Head to Mount Minigames and play in
same
minigame
thing in
only
this one?
courses.
You can like
Compete against
pick
players
it up
worldwide for the long
Maybe.
where you
win
left
streak
off.
in
I think
survival.
I think I remember them
Or
saying
work
something like
together
that.
in the cooperative multiplayer
Maybe.
tag match.
Who knows? Maybe we
Mount
could try
Minigames
streaming
will
this
have
together
7
sometime.
courses available. All boards and minigames support online play. So invite family,
Online.
friends, and frenemies, and get ready for the party of a lifetime. Mario Party Superstars launches on the Nintendo Switch system October 29th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Rocky Road's an awesome mini game. Okay.
A new RPG is in the cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ooh.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Welcome to Voice of Cards.
Oh, nice music.
Guessing this is a Square Enix thing.
A cutie. A cutie.
Yeah, cutie. Oh, pretty. Proud witch and her.
Even more
At the
cuties.
Queen's behest, you'll set off on a fantastical journey to slay a fearsome dragon for honor and fortune.
Okay.
Everything in this realm is represented as cards, from the protagonists
Oh, it's a I don't
to
know.
shops.
Yeah, this is.
and
Yeah, I don't know how to
environments.
feel about
in this
this.
fresh take
I think
on
that's
tabletop
immediately turned me
RPGs,
off.
You'll square off
Yeah.
in turn-based card battles where your skills and a little bit of luck will determine.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not a fan of this, honestly.
No. It's less immersive to me personally.
Yeah.
A spellbinding experience from the creative minds of Yoko Taro.
Like, this would be
and
cooler to
Yosuke
me.
Saito is
Oh,
about
it's
to unfold.
Yoko Taro? Really? Oh. That's interesting.
Voice
Who's
of
that?
Cards. The
He's
Dragon
the guy who
Wars
made
launches
Nier and
on
Nier
Nintendo
Automata.
Switch October 28th.
Oh.
Pre-orders and a free demo will
Yeah,
be
so I guess
available
this
today
is.
on Nintendo
I guess it's going to be
eShop.
part of the Nier universe somehow.
I had
Become a hero
just
or an absolute
card
disaster of a
games, I don't
human
know.
being.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Frig, what's this game
You
called
awaken
again?
in a hotel room in the city of Revachol, devoid of your
I know what
memories.
it's called. I just.
Soon, you learn that you're a detective
Disco
and get
Elysium,
entangled
that's
in a
it.
strange murder case in the
Aw.
groundbreaking role-playing adventure Disco Elysium: The Final Cut.
Yeah. This
As
is.
you interrogate people and uncover clues, internal dialogues will begin.
This is.
To
I haven't
investigate,
played this game, but I've heard a
you'll
lot
need
of
the
good
help
things
of the
about
24
it.
skills living within you.
Oh, is it like just a
Your
port?
behaviors
yeah,
and available
Nintendo Switch?
choices
Yeah,
will
it's a
change
port of it to
depending on
the
how
Nintendo
you
Switch.
develop these skills,
Oh.
directly impacting how the
I've
story
never heard of it.
progresses.
It's apparently very, very good. It's like a RPG basically, but like your skills are things like your
What sort of detective
intuition
will you
or your
become?
emotion or
Okay.
your
Disco Elysium: The Final Cut launches digitally on Nintendo
Like-
Switch October 12th. The physical version of the
It's
game
very
will launch
much a game
early
about like
2022.
failure being more
Pre-orders
interesting
for the
than
digital
success.
version begin
even.
today on Nintendo
Okay.
eShop.
Yeah.
Uncover more stories in Hyrule Warriors: Age
Oh.
of Calamity.
Or Hyrule
okay.
Warriors. Okay.
Oh yeah, they said there was going to be another expansion, didn't they?
I've played a bit of this game, and I'll admit I got a bit turned off when I realized what the actual, like, story was.
Yeah, once I realized
Oh, this
where
is
it was
like,
going, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's just like alternate universes, basically, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And about that
Outside
courageous
of
friend of yours,
my baby.
it seems I owe him as well. Yeah.
The king
And the
of
king!
Hyrule must
And
not
Urbosa!
You know, you're pretty good for a little kid.
We'd better partner up on this, don't you think?
They won't harm you.
Okay.
Ooh, shiny, shiny.
Wait, what?
What is going on?
Yeah.
That
Okay.
told me nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to have them now.
Okay, that's cool.
So they were a duo then.
Alright, that's fun.
But other than that didn't really tell us anything. New
Yeah.
story,
Ready,
new stage.
Set, Chocobo!
Oh,
Start your engines
Oh.
and get set for a new
Final
racing
Fantasy
experience.
Mario Kart?
Race is familiar
Oh my
Final
God.
Fantasy characters.
Oh, it's so
Chocobo and
cute.
Gilgamesh to be the first
Aw.
to finish line. Edge out the competition by using drift
Look,
boosts
it's
to cut
Vivi.
corners. Magical
You
stones called
see
Magicites
the closed
contained
captions for
inside
that just
items.
then?
Collect these throughout courses.
I've
to
missed
cast
it,
magic
sorry.
like fire and arrow to blast away opponents.
it said something like
Acquire Magicites
racist and
with
then
the same
Gilgamesh,
elements
and I was
to
like,
cast even more
what?
powerful spells. Each racer also has a special ability. Use it at the right time to
It's
turn
so
the tables.
cute.
Yeah, this is pretty cute.
Oh, there's
Engine
Rainbow Road.
customization options will be available, as well as local and online multiplayer.
I will admit, I'm
Up
kind of
to
looking at
64
this, and a
players
part of
can
me is
compete in a
thinking,
bracket
why would
style
I
tournament to
play this
determine
over
the
Mario
racing
Kart?
champion.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure there are Final
Chocobo
Fantasy
GP
fans out there.
races exclusively onto Nintendo Switch
Oh, yeah,
next
definitely.
year.
What did you think? Before we show you our next video, we have some news about the last fighter for the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game.
Oh,
Mr. Sakurai, the game's director, will reveal this fighter in the final Mr. Sakurai Presents video on October 5th.
oh,
Okay.
He'll also show
So
you
it's
how
not
to
today?
use this fighter, so please look
So
forward
it's not
to it.
today, no.
it's gonna be
It's
later.
been about 3 years
Like,
since the game
No,
was
another
released.
day.
This will be the
Right.
last presentation about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I hope you'll check it out.
Okay. Well, who knows, I might stream
Next,
that, even.
please take a look at this.
And this is, game footage not final.
What is? Post-apocalypse?
Splatoon, maybe.
I know. I don't know. The art style seems a little different
Yeah,
for Splatoon.
Doesn't look like Splatoon, yeah.
That's too cartoony for Splatoon.
Yeah.
Oh, Kirby!
Poyo!
Poyo?
Poyo!
3D Kirby.
No way. Is this Breath of the Wild Kirby? It is!
Oh my gosh!
It's Breath of the Wild
Oh my gosh.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Oh my god, look
So
at him.
Earth. Look at him run!
It's Kirby on post-apocalyptic Earth. This is Nier Automata, yes! Nier Automata Kirby!
He's so bouncy. Oh my god, he's spinning. Look!
Whoa, man, this is... Wow! I am legitimately
The
impressed.
greenery is really cute.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, and he gets his copy abilities. Cutter. Fire. Ice.
This music is great.
Giant gorilla? Oh no! Yeah! Ah. That is adorable. I love that. I love that so much.
That's really cute.
Yeah.
Also, that's going to be like the beginning of next year.
That was the trailer for Kirby
Yeah,
and the
wow.
Forgotten Land. In this new game, you can freely move around in 3D areas.
So I just realized
familiar
something.
Kirby moves.
According to Kirby 64, Earth was a frozen wasteland. But now it looks
the
like
setting
it's
also
thought
appears
of
to be
it?
mysterious, filled with abandoned structures
Yeah, I remember
from a
hearing
past civilization.
Something ages ago that
What
Kirby,
lies
it
in
like
store
takes
for Kirby?
place
The
after
game
Earth
is
like
scheduled
got
to release in
Blech.
spring 2022.
Yeah, it got destroyed.
We hope
In,
you'll
like,
look forward to Kirby's
nuclear
new
winter,
I
I
watch a lot
guess?
of game theory.
Next,
Uh.
we have this to show you. Please take a look.
What? No snap?
Oh,
Oh, Animal Crossing. Oh, the update in the cafe? Wait, is there a cafe now?
the Roost. Open 24/7.
People are going to be so happy with that.
Yeah.
People have been waiting for him for ages.
Animal Crossing Direct in October. Okay, so I guess
Well, I mean-
Smash.
We know what it is, though.
Since its launch in 2020, the Animal Crossing New Horizons game has been enjoyed by many players around the world. New free content will arrive in November. In preparation for its release, we will be airing an Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct in October. In it, we'll go over the content in more detail.
Okay, I guess we're getting a Smash Direct and an Animal Crossing
Yeah.
Direct. That's
Please
I wonder
be
how
on the
much they're
lookout
adding
for
to
the air date
Animal
of this
Crossing.
presentation.
Crossing if they're going to have a direct for it.
Let's move on to more
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch headlines.
2 games, 1 game update, and lots of fun. 4! More free content is coming to the Mario Golf Super Rush game. Koopa Troopa enters the fairway as a playable character. Dish out tricky
I've played
shots
the golf
and
one.
dashes to mess
Yeah,
with
I
the
haven't played it
competition.
either.
Ninja will also be playable. Take advantage of
kitty,
Ninja's
who's
blinding
that?
speed to outpace opponents.
Ninja.
2 courses are also
I've
being
never
added.
heard of him before.
I believe he's a character in Super Mario
These
Bros.
additions
2.
will come swinging
Or
in
Doki Doki
as a
Panic.
free
Aw.
software update later today.
Oh, later today. That's cool.
What's this?
Huh?
An
Kingdom
invitation?
Hearts?
Mickey?
You're invited to live in a magical world
Oh.
with Mickey Mouse and dozens of
Just a
Disney
general
characters.
Mickey game. Disney.
Spend time with Disney friends. Craft your own whimsical costumes and furniture.
Elsa,
and
Anna.
explore delightful Disney-themed worlds. All
Okay.
downloadable content from the original Nintendo 3DS version is included.
Oh, it's a
Disney
DS
Magical
game.
World 2 Enchanted Edition
Oh,
soars
really?
onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, I wonder if they'll announce
A
that.
beloved
Well, hasn't
Star
there been
Wars
rumors
game
that they're
is
going to
coming
have,
to
like,
Nintendo Switch.
then,
Blast off to captivating
DS
planets,
games
join forces with Jedi,
coming to Switch?
droids, and
Okay.
outcasts in this blend of action,
No, not
role-playing,
Ninte-
and
not,
adventure.
Game
Will
Boy
you use
games,
the
I
Force
mean.
for good, or will you be
3DS
lured to the
games.
dark
Not,
side?
yeah.
Your choices
Oh, I just mean
determine the
like general
galaxy's
Game Boy
fate
games,
in
like the
Star
old ones.
Wars, Knights of
Oh
the
yeah,
Old
I heard about that
Like-
too.
Launching on Nintendo Switch
That
November
rumor, yeah.
11th. Pre-orders begin
All right,
today on Nintendo
Nintendo
eShop.
Republic. They're getting a remake of that, actually. They're doing a remake of it.
There's one thing you must always remember. Stay human.
Stay human.
This is the city. Humanity's last stronghold against a virus that turns people into the
Dying
undead.
Light?
In the cloud version
Yeah,
of
Dying
Dying
Light
Light
2.
2, Stay Human, you'll need to master both parkour and tactical combat to survive in this brutal open-world action RPG. Explore alone, or with up to 3 other players in online co-op as you unravel the dark secrets of those in power during the day.
Whoa.
Then plunder the layers of the infected at night. Your decisions will shape the story, but they'll also have consequences. No matter where your actions lead you, there's one thing you must always remember. Stay human. While
Okay.
you're at it, take the prequel on the go in Dying Light Platinum Edition. Scavenge for supplies, craft weapons, and face hordes of the infected.
Never been a fan
in
of these kinds of games,
post-apocalyptic
so
open world.
don't really have much to
No,
say.
me
on it.
neither.
Stay human.
Yeah, don't really have
Cloud
much to
version
say.
Yeah.
launches
unfortunately.
on Nintendo Switch February 4th,
No, I've never
2022.
really had a
free
thing for
demo
those.
will also launch the same day on Nintendo eShop. Dying Light Platinum Edition.
But maybe I'll
comes to
try the
Nintendo
demo. Who
Switch
knows?
October 19th.
I
Pre-orders
think I'll
begin
pass.
today on Nintendo eShop. Utility, morality, or
Oh, I think
liberty.
this is
In Triangle Strategy,
What's it
Triangle
called?
Fiery
Strategy,
Chronicle
yeah.
of War presented in stunning HD 2D.
It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but like new.
Your
It's
actions
the,
will lead you through a riveting story.
Part of Octo
Changes
Traveler,
based
isn't it?
on
Is
the
that this
Yeah,
one?
decisions you
it's
make.
like it's
In
Yeah.
the end,
so. This
Where
is
will
the
your
Final Fantasy
conviction
Tactics, but
guide you?
Octopath Traveler was like Final Fantasy
have gone
6.
to the one place I cannot follow.
I never finished
in
Octo
response to the
Traveler.
survey about the demo released
I
in
got
February
the
of this
final
year,
boss.
the game has been fine-tuned
and then I stopped
with
because
focus on
the
elements
game
that
has a bit of a
received lots
difficulty
feedback.
curve, unfortunately.
These include adjustments to
Yeah,
the
I
difficulty,
think that's why I stopped, because
improvements to
I
on-screen
started
visuals,
noticing it
camera
quite
angle
early.
controls,
Yeah.
the ability to review previous dialogue, and streamlined game flow and loading times. More details are now available on Nintendo.com.
Splendid.
Triangle Strategy.
I mean, I
will
like
launch
the
on
style of
Nintendo
this.
Switch,
Like, I
March
like the
4th,
look of it.
2022.
Yeah, I like the graphics a lot.
Pre-orders
Oh,
begin
yeah.
today
I kinda
on
just-
Nintendo eShop.
I kind of just want to see what the story is like first. Oh,
Yeah.
Dread.
Well, ah, yeah. I had a feeling this would come up again.
Yeah. It comes out pretty soon, actually, October.
It does, yeah.
Power. Your highest priority should be simply to survive.
A robot.
Ooh. And a creepy alien monster.
Anything that crawls? No thanks.
Yeah. These things are pretty scary.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Kraid is
Big.
back. Yeah, he's big. He's a big boy. And Evil Chozo.
Ooh, that looks a bit haunting.
Samus Aran, the most powerful bounty hunter in the galaxy, embarks on a new mission to the uncharted planet ZDR. Her objectives?
Theater.
Confirm whether the deadly X-parasite still exists, and figure out why the EMI research robots in search of it have mysteriously gone dark. Early readings reveal that planet
X-parasites.
ZDR is divided into multiple environments, each with its own elements and organisms.
Well, that brief
Right.
water just then.
Yeah.
Remnants of the
So,
mighty
Varia
Chozo
suits,
civilization
gravity
are also
suits.
scattered throughout, including evidence that the Chozo may have once called the planet their home. Visit Metroid.Nintendo.com to read Metroid Dread Report Volume 8 for a detailed account of the terrain and
Watch the final
life
boss.
forms
You have
may
to read out
encounter
the
in
website.
Metroid Dread game.
Watch the final boss
Be
end up
sure to
being
view the other
SAS.
Metroid Dread
Maybe.
reports there as well. You'll want to prepare yourself for the dangers.
To be honest,
that
I've
lie
never
ahead.
actually played.
Metroid Dread
Metroid game?
launches
Metroid
on
game.
Nintendo Switch October 8th.
Yeah.
They're pretty
Pre-orders
good.
Are available now on Nintendo eShop.
They're pretty good. Yeah, that's all I'll say.
How
It's
was
just
that?
any time a game for it came out, I never
Up
had the
next,
console
we have
for it.
news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Yeah, oh.
Many people have been using Nintendo Switch Online since it launched in September 2018.
Okay, what are you gonna
In addition
say?
to the current membership, we'll be adding a new membership plan.
You're gonna charge us more?
As a
what?
part of this new plan's content,
Aha! 64 games! Finally!
Ooh.
you'll be able to play a collection of Nintendo 64 games.
Finally! God!
The Nintendo 64 system launched 25 years ago. I think the
Star
system
Fox
gave
64,
many players
yeah.
their first 3D gaming experiences, as well as
Mario Kart
intense
64,
four-player
yeah.
multiplayer action. With Nintendo Switch, up to
Mario
4 people
Kart.
can play select
Mario
Nintendo
Tennis.
64 games locally or online. Also, with this new membership plan, in addition to the Nintendo 64 games,
Wait, what? Sega
What?
Genesis games?
you can play a collection of games from Sega's Genesis system.
Oh,
This means you'll be
okay.
able to play
Oh.
these classic games whenever and wherever you'd like. The new plan
God,
will
what's the
include
dolphin
all
one
elements
called?
of the base
Echo.
Nintendo
Echo the
Switch
dolphin.
online
Ah, that
membership,
was it.
as well as the ability to play the included Nintendo 64 and Genesis games.
But still no GBA
This
titles.
is Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion
I
pack.
feel like that would be so much better though.
Or Game Boy titles.
This new membership plan will be added in late October. Of course, you'll still be able to continue using the existing plans. Also, those who have an existing membership plan can change over to the new plan.
Don't play Echo the Dolphin.
We'll
Why
share
is
more
that?
details
Did
about
something
this
happen
new
to Echo?
membership plan at a later time, including the exact release
I just don't
date
think
and
it's a very
pricing
good game,
information.
honestly.
For now, however,
Oh
we'd
no.
like to announce the games that will be available when it launches.
Okay.
You'll be able to play the Nintendo 64 games shown here,
That's not a lot.
as well as these Genesis
Yeah.
games.
And the
There's more Genesis games than there
We'll
are
also continue adding more Nintendo
They didn't
64
even get
games,
Banjo-Kazooie.
including
GoldenEye.
Legend of Zelda: Majora's
Golden
Mask
Axe.
and F-Zero
Read
X,
that wrong.
as well as other Nintendo 64 and Genesis games going
Oh, they're gonna
forward.
add Pokemon Snap. And Kirby 64, Paper Mario. That's good. Oh, they're gonna add Banjo-Kazooie.
Furthermore, we've prepared Nintendo 64 and Genesis controllers to ensure the games can be played with the same style controls from their original releases.
I might actually buy that N64 controller.
Both can be used wirelessly. These controllers will be available for purchase by any Nintendo Switch Online member. We hope you'll look forward to this new membership plan, Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack.
I might wait to get that expansion
Let's see
pack.
a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Just until more games show up for it.
Yeah, it's seen even more
There's
things come
plenty to
up.
play in these collections.
Corrections. Collection. What is
Cyberpunk
Shadowrun
meets
Trilogy.
fantasy in this 3-game
Okay.
collection of cult classic RPGs. As a Shadowrunner mercenary, you'll explore a dystopian future where magic has reawakened and fantasy creatures have come back to life. Immersive branching narratives, skill-based character growth, and gripping turn-based tactical combat await in Shadowrun Trilogy, launching on Nintendo Switch next year. The perpetual struggle against Count Dracula continues.
Okay, so
Castlevania
Oh, there it
Advanced
is.
Collection brings
Right, an
together
advanced
4
collection for
classic
Castlevania.
Castlevania games with deathly
Okay.
beautiful graphics and hauntingly epic music. The rewind, quick save, and button mapping features will also vamp up or ramp
Well,
up
that's
your
cool.
fight against evil. All regional versions of each game, as well as a gallery mode with never-before-seen artwork, are included.
clean.
Castlevania Advanced Collection launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
later today, dang.
Oh, damn.
An almighty classic returns.
Almighty Classic.
What is it?
Oh.
What is it? I don't know what
The
this
classic
is.
Super NES game ActRaiser returns on Nintendo
Oh,
Switch,
Act-
now remastered in HD.
I've never
the
seen
Lord
this.
of Light, an almighty
I
God.
don't know
Only
what
you
this
can
is.
save mankind from
Yeah,
the forces of Tanzra, the Lord
Considering
of Dark.
it's meant to be
You'll
a
wage war
classic.
in 2 phases.
Yeah,
First,
I've never.
strike down monsters
Sorry,
in the
Square Enix.
side-scrolling
I don't know
action
what this
phase
is. It
to
looks,
liberate the lands from the
looks like your
grasp of
attempt at a
evil. Master
Castlevania.
swordsmanship and magic
Yeah.
to vanquish all who stand in your
But I don't
path.
really
I mean,
like the.
it looks
Then cultivate
kinda
the lands
nice,
you've
but
liberated
kinda
in the
not.
world-building
It looks like a
creation phase.
PS1 game,
It's up to
honestly.
you
I think
to
that's my
decide which
problem.
structures will
Yeah.
be destroyed to make way for new ones, creating a flourishing civilization.
Platform or village management.
As you do so,
That's
your powers
interesting.
will increase, giving you an edge in both phases.
But yeah, this looks.
Alternate between the original
Yeah, this
and
looks.
rearranged
Yeah, this
versions
looks
of the
like a
beloved
PS1
soundtrack
game,
and
honestly.
enjoy brand new
like
music.
with the 3D
New stages
graphics, but
and
made
new
into
boss battles
sprites,
also
especially.
await.
yeah. There's something about them being on the
descends onto
backgrounds that
Nintendo
doesn't seem
Switch
to
later today.
match. And I don't
Yeah,
know what
they-
it is.
Yeah, they look like flat cardboard.
A new
Ooh,
chapter is about to unfold.
Deltarune. Have you played?
Oh, yeah.
Have you played Deltarune Chapter 2
I've-
yet?
I've not actually played Deltarune at all. Or Undertale. But like,
Really?
I've seen it.
Really?
I've seen it, like, I've watched it.
Haley, we need to stream you playing Undertale.
I mean, I already know what happens.
You've seen like a playthrough of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
So, like, I know everything about it. It didn't
Oh.
hit me as hard as, like, for some people.
Okay then, that's fine.
I don't know why, though.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it, but I'm not like obsessed about it or anything.
Yeah. Wish I had a costume like that.
Yeah, it'd be cute. And this is all just a reel of stuff, I guess.
So Rune Factory! Rune Factory!
Hot Wheels Unleashed. Oh, that's cool.
Come on,
Survive.
give me a date for Rune Factory.
Shin Megami Tensei 5, that's cool.
I'll definitely get that one.
Yeah, I kind of want to get that one too as like a introduction to S&T, because I haven't played a lot of S&T games, and I really should.
I think I've only played like maybe 2.
I've played a bit of Nocturne, and I really should go back to Nocturne, but it's older. Oh, there it is.
Rune Factory! Yeah!
How's everything?
Love
There
Rune
are still a
Factory
few
games.
more announcements in today's Nintendo
Wait,
Direct.
did it say the date? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
Shit.
Miyamoto-san.
Sorry, you
What
can go
brings
back
you
and
in?
check.
I wanted to make an announcement, so I was hoping
will
I could step
eventually.
in.
Oh, of course.
Oh, hey, Shiggy.
Hi everyone, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hello!
We've previously
Hello.
announced that I have been working with the Hollywood movie studio Illumination and its CEO and producer
Oh?
Chris Meledandri-san,
What?
who are
this
known
is-
for movies like Despicable Me and Sing in making a
They're not about to
full-length
show us the
animated
Mario trailer,
movie
are
for
they? The
big
trailer to
screen.
the Mario movie?
Today, I wanted to announce
I mean,
its
he is
theatrical
wearing a Mario
release
shirt.
timing. Ta-da!
Holidays
Ah.
2022.
The movie will be released in theaters in holiday 2022. The release
Okay.
date for
Which
North
holiday?
America is on December 21st and will be
Oh, there you
announcing
go.
That
release
means
dates
December.
for Japan,
Yeah.
Europe, and other
Ah,
regions at a later
gotcha.
timing. It'll be a while longer
Okay.
until we can share a glimpse of Mario in action on the big screen. But
Ah,
today,
no trailer
I also
then.
wanted to reveal our key cast members who will be voicing Mario and his friends in the movie.
Huh? Is
First,
Chris
of course,
Pratt?
is Mario.
Really?
Who will be
What?
played by Chris
Really?
Pratt. He's
I-
so cool. Mario will be talking a
excuse
lot
me?
in the movie.
Ah,
Please
I
look
don't
forward
know
to
how to
Mario as
feel about
performed by
this.
the very
I'm like-
talented
I
Chris
don't know.
What?
Next, Princess Peach will be played by Anya Taylor-Joy. I
I
can't
don't
wait
know if
to
I-
see a
I don't
very
know if I know
spirited
her.
Princess Peach.
I don't know if I know her either.
Mario's little
Char-
brother
oh!
Luigi will be played by
That's-
Charlie Day.
I could
I'm
see
excited
that.
for you to see this
I-
timid
I
sibling
could
appear
see
on
that.
screen.
I could.
I can kind of hear
Bowser
it
will be
already.
played by
Jack
the one
Black
and only
as
Jack Black.
Bowser?
I'm expecting
Excuse
a
me?
monster performance by Jackson.
What?
Oh.
The comedian Keegan-Michael Key will be playing Toad.
Oh. I can
I'm
kind of
looking
hear that
forward
as
to
well.
Great comedic moments. Even though this is a Mario movie,
Seth
Donkey Kong
Rogen
will also
is-
be making an appearance.
Donkey
He will be
Kong's in
played
it.
by Seth Rogen.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
eager for you
okay.
to see a humorous Donkey Kong by Seth's son.
Okay.
And of course, Charles Martinet, who has voiced Mario and many more Nintendo characters
Yeah,
in our
he's in the
games
movie,
over the
right?
years, is also involved and will be appearing in surprise cameos in the movie.
Huh. Ba-ba?
We also have more incredible talent joining the film to play
Kamek,
some of our other
Spike,
beloved
Cranky
characters.
Kong? Cranky Kong is in it! Oh
That is
my
all I can
god!
share with you
Cool.
today about the Mario movie. This is a very collaborative project between Illumination and Nintendo.
I'm
We've
just...
all been coming up with all sorts of ideas,
I
and
don't-
I myself am
This-
enjoying a creative
Between
process
this and
that is a
Idris
little bit
Elba
different
being-
from making games.
I... Okay,
It may
it's
be a
not gonna
while
happen,
until we
but
can
I
share
kind
more
of want this
updates,
to
but
cross
I
over
hope
with the
you'll look
Sonic
forward to
movie.
it. Koizumi-san,
Because
back to you.
I want Idris Elba, Knuckles to talk to Jack
Please
Black
look forward
Bowser
to
at
Mario's
some
adventure,
point.
jumping into the world of
Oh my
motion pictures.
gosh. That was...
Next,
I wasn't
we'd like to
expecting
show
any of
you
that.
this.
Yeah, this is...
Chris Pratt?
Yeah, And... Oh, Splatoon.
Oh, Splatoon.
See, I called it Splatoon 3.
I thought it was Sonic 2 for a second as well, Matt. I was like, why is Sonic here?
Yeah, I know it's... So, is this what they're ending on? Maybe. It's, oh, we only got 10 minutes left, so... You can
Oh, is it like
crap.
bodysuits? Oh, the drawing.
Oh, what?
Oh?
Evil Octoling?
The story thing of it? He's fairy.
Okay.
What is happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, I guess this is the story mode. There's Callie and Mari.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't meet the who are the idols of this game, right? Like this game's gonna also have 2 idols, right?
You would assume so.
Maybe they'll be
Unless
boy
he just
idols.
has the 4 of them.
Maybe it'll be boy idols this time. Like there'll be 2 male
Who knows?
squids. Splatoon 3, yeah. Okay. Kevin Calvish and a sock puppet. Exactly. Aw, that's cute. Return of the Mammalians? What?
Mammals coming
Hello,
back?
everyone.
Oh.
I'm a researcher from the Squid Research Lab. I've been meticulously studying the mysterious squids that can transform into humanoid form.
So this is gonna end in another
what you
trailer,
just saw
right?
was the latest research
I
footage from
assume
Splatoon
so.
3. Allow me to share a bit of what we know so far. Splatoon 3 takes place in Splatsville. It's known as the City of Chaos. Centered around Splatsville are the Splatlands, a place long inhabited
City of
by
Chaos.
advanced sea
Susan
creatures such as
Splatlands.
squids and octopuses. Buildings spanning several generations are crammed into the city, creating its distinctive culture. In the Splatlands, turf war appears to be a popular activity. Its basic rules are unchanged. 2 4-player teams compete against
I don't really
each
get why
other
they have to
ink the
explain
most
this, because
area.
it's the same as the other games.
However, the trend seems to have undergone a major shift.
I'm
with the
sorry, I'm just
existence
still
of new
stuck on
main
Jack
and
Black
special
being
weapons
Bowser.
confirmed in the footage.
Chris
In the
Pratt
latter
and Jack
portion of the
Black.
footage, we were able to
Yeah,
observe activities from
I don't
story
know.
mode,
I'm not
the
sure about Chris
single-player
Pratt
campaign.
being Mario. That seems weird to me. I can't.
of the
I mean, I heard him as like, I heard him in the
The
movie
reappearance of
Onward,
mammals
but
appears to
yeah,
be
he
a
was in
theme
Onward and
of
he was also
story
in the
mode
Lego
this
movie.
time
But
around.
Trying to think of him doing a
What could this possibly mean?
Italian
in a world
accent.
Where all mammals, except for
I don't
2
think he's
cats,
gonna do an
have
Italian
vanished.
accent. I think they're just gonna
But,
have
like,
Mario.
even just trying to like not even mimic how Mario
It
normally
appears that there's
sounds.
still a lot
Just
to
like-
uncover.
Just not going to sound like Mario.
But we'll
Yeah,
continue
although
with our research
Charlie Day as
and keep
Luigi,
you
I will
updated
admit, that
once
does-
more results become available.
That does seem like it could be funny.
Please
I will
look forward
give
to
I wonder why they,
Splatoon 3.
I wonder why they just didn't have the normal voice actor for Mario.
Well,
as
Dates to come.
He's not a celebrity.
Mario.
That's the problem.
See you next time.
That's
I
not
guess.
that's not how Hollywood works, unfortunately. Like I get it.
Yeah.
I get you're
So,
upset, but
What did you think?
They gotta have the big names.
Splatoon
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
taking place in a new world, is scheduled to release in
he has to do the
2022.
pose. Final trailer.
Please look forward to future updates. Okay, this is the last trailer we have to show you
Here we
today.
go.
Please take a
Bayonetta
look.
What is it?
3? Bayonetta 3? Oh my god, is it actually Bayonetta 3? I saw Platinum there for a second. I saw Platinum. Wait a minute.
You see heels. Oh, no. I mean, that were feet, but
It could be Bayonetta. That's... I think I know what this is, actually. I
Why
think this is...
does the font look familiar?
I think this might be that Hideki Kamiya game that we saw a preview of. Because that does not look like an angel to me, but who knows, I could be wrong. Plus, they're speaking Japanese, which doesn't seem...
What is it?
Yeah, I don't...
Wow.
Yeah, this is...
Is something gonna come in and fight them?
I would guess.
Drugstore. Oh. Oh.
Bayonetta? Oh, it's Astral Chain.
Oh my god, I thought the font looked familiar. Holy shit, Astral Chain!
Well, fuck me, I was wrong. Fuck me.
Oh my god, it was Bayonetta.
Day 1387, there's news! Motherfucker!
It seems I'm unfashionably late, but I'm ready to give you everything you want.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Look at her hair.
Cool, cool. Bayo 3. Oh, you can massive torture attack enemies. These are weird angels. And... I don't mind her new look.
Kinda cute with those that hair.
Yeah, she's got twin tails this time. Pigtails.
There she goes.
God.
Is that an elephant noise?
Yep. Bayonetta's summons tend to do stuff like that. Yeah, this looks fun.
A lot of people are going to be happy seeing this.
Yep. A lot of... I can't wait to see the reaction on Twitter. There's fandom.
It's probably already trending.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Bayonetta 3. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think those are angels. Those are definitely something weird. But hey, you know what? I'm glad it's, something. I'm glad it's something. Director Yusuke Miyata. I think that was the guy who directed Bayo 2. So, yep, 2022.
2022. Hello?
What?
Wait.
What you just saw was the latest trailer for Bayonetta 3.
I was literally like, Virgil for a second, and I was like, no, that can't be right.
And we thank you for your patience. This game will launch next year.
Virgil is...
We hope you look forward to Bayonetta's new encounters. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Okay,
Thank you for watching.
Cool, cool. So, I guess the summer, you want to just talk a bit about, what you liked and what you were interested in and, what you're hoping to see more of? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll just pause this because it's over.
Not gonna lie, I've probably forgotten half of it already. That's how bad my memory is.
New Kirby. I am super excited
yes,
for that.
Right.
That looks super good.
It did look cute.
Metroid Dread, obviously I'm gonna play that. Bayonetta 3, obviously I'm gonna play that.
Chris Pratt's already trending on Twitter.
Oh, God, of course he is.
Oh, my gosh.
Is Jack Black trending?
Oh, let's see. Chris Pratt, for me, is in the top, in England for the moment. Then it's Splatoon 3, then it's Bayonetta, and then for some reason, Ocarina of Time.
Okay, I guess Jack Black is not as big a name as Chris Pratt. Fine.
I think that's more of the shocking one.
Yeah,
I think they can kind of picture Jack Black as doing that.
I mean, I can kind of imagine it, but it's weird considering Jack Black as an actor. Like, it honestly makes me imagine him doing, like, some of his brutal legend lines as, friggin' Bowser. Like, decapitation!
Seems like the most of the reaction is people are just like, what? Chris Pratt? That, like, threw me.
Yeah.
That seems to be mostly everyone's reaction.
Yeah, I have no idea what to think about this movie, honestly. Like, Shigeru is obviously involved, and
yeah,
I'm pretty sure he signed a contract with Illumination where it's like, if he is not happy with it, then they just pull out immediately, because that's how Nintendo is about their properties.
Yeah, but, they're very strict.
Yeah, they're very strict. That's probably why they've been hard to work with a lot of these years, but, yeah, Bayo 3. Yeah, Bayo 3, Metroid Dread, new Kirby game, Kirby in the Nier Automata universe.
I'll have to give Bayonetta games a try to see if I can get into it before 3 comes out.
Heck, I will do a Discord stream with you if you play Bayonetta, but wait, you need like an Elgato first, actually. Never mind.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, you'll figure something. Maybe. I'll join as well. Thanks, MF. Thanks. But yeah, that trial in Ace Attorney sure was something. Trial in Grey Ace Attorney.
Everything's weird.
Everything is weird and bad. Maybe Chris Pratt was the one who was in that carriage that burned up.
They knew he was going to be Mario.
Yeah, they knew he was going to be Mario, so they had to kill him. Oh, right, there was a trial.
How could they?
There was a trial. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was something. I think I'm going to end the stream now, guys. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was good.
Yeah, you can go to bed now, Haley. It's way
I go
past
sleep now.
You go sleep.
I go sleep. Yes, I'm tired.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.